Hi. I don't know what that was. I just wanted to stare at you in silence because you look so beautiful. You look so beautiful in the moonlight. Hi, Snatcher. Hi, Femboy. I'm gonna play Getting Over It because you voted for it. And I slept like shit, so that should definitely help. Try to be nice by picking band. It's okay. I like this game, even if it's mean to me. I wanna beat this. I want to punch Mr. Foddy until he lets me win. Where is it? Discord. Come on. There you go. Didn't want to see you suffer. Who are you and what did you do with my chatter? I thought you loved when I suffer. Are you a skinwalker? Very unlike you. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Miss... I don't know what that is. Okay, right back to it. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember how to do this. It were a dude that had two personality. What? It was a dude who had two different personalities. You fucking idiot. Okay. This is gonna be a long stream. I'll tell you what. You have a drink today? Yes, I had a drink yesterday. I just, by the end of the stream, I drank it all. And it was so late into the stream that I didn't want to get up and refill it because it was like 10 minutes left in the stream. And somehow I just didn't think that people would be thrilled to have like the last 10 minutes of the stream have a BRB in it. And you had to drink gross water. I did. It was repulsive. And I didn't like it. People swear by water, but it tastes like poop. That's an insult to poop. I want to fucking get this hammer and like crack that kid's skull open. Okay. Especially now. I'm feeling violent today. I like water. I wish... Okay. No, okay. It's because I wanted to murder the child. I think. That might be the reason. They should add like a 2% or like a 0.2% chance that whatever the hammer, wooden part of the hammer thing, the handle, bends, it like just breaks and you can't beat, and like you just can't beat the game after that. Even if you restart the game, it's still broken. You just never play it again. No. No, 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 no. No. Isn't this game so much better when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you, that, oh, you can do it. You are so good at this fucking game. I'm Bennett Foddy. You can do. You failed, but you can do a better job later. You can leave if you need to. Shut up. You're just stuck there forever, yeah. And then it starts mining crypto on your computer. You broke my hammer. Now I have to mine crypto to buy a new one. You know, Bennett Foddy is a real fucking psychopath. Who thinks of a man in a pot with no legs? Psychotic. Go ahead. There you go. Look. We got at least 4 hours to get further than we did last time. Which I'd say there's about like 20% chance that we do. And I like those odds. You've seen horror movies. In games, there's a lot of sick people. Yeah, but none quite as sick as this bastard. Like, this is just evil. I've seen a lot of fucked up shit. Dude, I literally go on Best Gore daily, and this is the most fucked up thing I've ever seen. I still don't know how to consistently do this one. I guess like that, and this, and that, and not that. Get on the fucking rock. Good boy, good boy. Fuck you. Say that and my brain keeps going back to the fucking true crime shit. Yeah. This child played Super Mario and he stomped and he said, I should stomp on my mommy's head like a Goomba. And then I did it. And I got 1,000 points and a 1-up. That would be pretty cool. I personally would love that. The mom probably wouldn't be a big fan, but, you know, we make sacrifices. For the greater good of making me fucking laugh. Okay, no, we're going the wrong way, buddy. If we're gonna get over it, I need you to get over yourself. Okay, easy there, boo. Tiger. You know what? Come lay it here. Sure, why not? That's fine. Come on. No, wrong way. This guy sucks at hammer. I'm actually fucking insane. People would fucking pay a gajillion dollars to get training from me, and I'd say nope. You wish, buddy. See, I fell back down just to show you how cracked I am again. Every time I fail, I'm just being modest. I don't want to make anybody jealous about how good I am. But sometimes I just don't want to be modest, and I do cool shit like that. No. Thanks. Yeah, this guy has the stupid fucking hammer. I bet he's... It's so big and long, I bet he's compensating for something. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck you. No. Come on. You look beautiful. Miss in your bald. I'm gonna slap your fucking bald head. You fucking freak. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. You know what I appreciate even more? Just, if you got over yourself, to get over it. To get over it, you have to get over yourself first. That's what my mommy always told me. Alright. Go on. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're amazing. No. Yes. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just thread the needle. Yes, that's right. Good job. Good job. You're so beautiful. Okay, thank you. Yep. thread the needle. Good job. Wouldn't you believe it? We're back where we started. That's a fine how do you do. Oh, oh. Just be careful. You wouldn't want to upset me. You wouldn't want to upset me now, would you? You wouldn't like me when I get mad. I'll start being like a little bitch and like nitpick everything you do. So, and neither of us want that. You're gorgeous. You're... Never mind. I take it all back. You're fucking hideous. You're fucking repulsive. I don't like you. You throw a tantrum. This is what you come here for. You go to the grown man rages at guywithahammer.com and you get surprised when you get exactly what you came for. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Dude, somebody should remake this game, but instead of a potty is in the toilet. Like the sherbet, the sherbet toilet. The sherbety toilet. The sherbety toilet. Is security toilet even popular anymore? I haven't heard about it in like 6 months. What the fuck happened? Did he get flushed? It is still the stupidest thing ever, and I refuse to ever take it seriously. Oh, look at my epic skibberty toilet. You pee and poop into it. It's so scary. Oh yeah, the movie. Didn't they have Michael Bay on that? Michael Bay's like, oh, the guy with the toilet head guy. This is gonna make me billions. The big sad ending of the movie is gonna be he gets his head flushed down the toilet. I think the kids who watch Skibidi Toilet, you know, instead of being 3 now, they're like 4, and they're like, that's not funny anymore. scary part about getting older is realizing, like, when I was younger, I was always like, how did my parents not know the cool new slang? How do my parents not know what a dab is? How do my parents not know what a ligma is? Hi, Candle. But then, like, now I look on, like, YouTube shorts or whatever and see, like, this new shit that I don't understand. And I'm like, oh, there's this new, like, slang thing. How did I not know about this? I use the internet all the fucking time. Like, 67 or like 6'7" is the new thing right now. I don't get that. It makes me feel old when I see like a new thing that like a bunch of people are saying, and I'm like, what does that mean? I'm becoming old. This is the whole stream. This fucking like little weird stuff. I just lied. That's not the whole stream. That's like 80% of the stream, and 20% of the stream is this. I think Janine was the only thing keeping me sane when I was playing this. The first time. No. Easy. Thank you. Alright. A little bit of this. Yeah. No. Don't you dare betray me now. You should add a mode where legs grow out of the pot so you can just walk normally. Bennett, Foddy, your game sucks and you're stupid. Your game sucks and I hate it and I hate you. And I think it's very cringy that you put yourself into the game as the guy in the pot. No, I hate when the game does that. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do it. You know, Mr. Bennett Foddy, you don't have to abide by gravity. No. Good job. You're amazing. You're beautiful. You're hideous. You're repulsive. Oh yeah, by the way, the last time I played this, you know how I said there was the one time the music played, I did get copyrighted for it, so that was cool. I said that as like a joke. I thought it was royalty free, but it wasn't. Hey man, you played my song. Don't do that. Don't let more people listen to my fucking music. I don't want, as an artist, I want as few people as possible to hear my music. Tonight's the night where my ego dies. I will not elaborate. What the fuck was that? Is that a rare noise? Did we just get the 1 in 1,000 grunt? I thought your ego was already dead. You'd be surprised to know. That there was still some intact. After I fucked the rat trap last night. No. I want to crush this fucking coffee cup. By the way, littering? Can we talk about that for a little bit? That's fucked up. The guy who made this game, Mr. Foddy himself, promotes littering. Keep that in mind, or you support him. When you get to the top of the mountain, it says, fuck the environment, keep littering. That's the message. There's subtle hints throughout the game, but yeah, that's the big message at the end. You know, Bennett Foddy, you're on my enemy list now. A cold shiver just went down his fucking spine when I said that. You're on my fucking shit list, bro. Do you should. Dude, you should make an update where you give him a jetpack. My fucking brother said that would be cool, and I agree. My big brother who works at fucking Blizzard Entertainment said that would be fucking wicked. Alright, I don't know why you decided to fly like that, but I appreciate it. If I get back up there, I swear that I'll do all my homework and all my chores. And I'll be a good boy for Mommy and Daddy. And I will put world peace on my Christmas list. This is the worst part of the game. I know I've only experienced like 10% of the game, but this is the worst part. So whenever I get past this part, I can say, hey, the worst part of the game's behind me. It only gets easier from here. See? It only gets easier from here, unless I fall again. But I'm never gonna do that. No, this is the best part of the game. And then when I get this done, I can say the best part of the game's behind me. Guess there's some give and some take. Oh wait, Bennett Foddy, more like Bennett Farty. There you go. I love you. I hate you. You're beautiful. You're ugly. Yes, no, yes. Maybe he likes, negative reinforcement. No. See, I don't permit you to fall. Many would, but I'm not that generous. So I'm gonna need you to buckle up and get ready to fly. You're also not allowed to do that thing where you go in the opposite direction that I want you to. You're also not allowed to go too short or too far when I hit the hammer. And you're not allowed to be ugly. Look, whoops, looks like you broke that rule. Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate and the $1 million. I wish this was real money. I got paid $300 to take a sip of drink. It'd be hard earned, but it'd be worth it. Okay. Go on. This game is so fucking unrealistic. These boxes are floating in the air. They shouldn't do that. If my daddy catches me playing this game, he will be so mad because he would say that it's unrealistic. My daddy doesn't mind if I play violent Gideo games. Gideo games. As long as they're realistic. But unfortunately, many games are not realistic. But sometimes I go behind his back and play unrealistic games. Just to spite him. I'm a bit of a rebel, you see. Beautiful. That's literally perfect. No. 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 Yes. It's situated on that couch. Go up to that chair. You go up to the... Okay, I guess we're on the camera again. That's fine. Okay. You really like this chair, huh? Okay. Come on. Please, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do it again. Okay. Let's go this. No. Yes. Wait. What? Okay. All of that was by design. I meant to do all of that. And that was the game glitching. That wasn't my fault. Whenever I do good and go up, that was on me. Whenever I fall, that means the game glitched. The game's glitching real bad right now, and I'd appreciate if it stopped. Thank you. Nope, stop glitching. Stop. No, up at the... It's abysmal. The state they released these games. So buggy and unfinished. Why do you go that way? Okay, fine. No. Fragile. Fuck you. Silent stream. Going forward, I will never speak again. I'm taking a vow of silence. That would be an amazing stream. I'm sure that'd be very entertaining. I just sit here and don't talk. The content everyone is here for sure. Wait, it's the turlet. It's the turlet. It's the skibbity turlet. Oh, I knew you were listening to my prayers, God. Okay, I don't know. What exactly is solid? Like, what? Okay, is that rock the background or the foreground? All right. I don't trust. Why is there an orange? Fuck you. This is gonna send me all the way back down. If I don't do this perfectly. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. Is what I would say if I was not so modest, but you know. And gracious and cool and beautiful and stupid, fat and ugly. Okay, well at least I'm not all the way at the start. That's not... It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Ugh. Am I even close? Was that even close to, like, anything?
No! Get
Oh my
over
Jesus
it!
Christ!
Get over it, Peter! Just get over it!
Who's that?
It's me, the pickaxe! Get over it!
That'd be cool. Why doesn't Bennett, Foddy, and the pickaxe have, like, a conversation?
Get over it already! Because all the pickaxe would just say is get over it.
Yeah, but I want him to respond.
Get over it!
Hey,
I
please.
don't talk in the real game! Get over it!
Hey, I'm Bennett, Foddy. Please do not interrupt me when I'm taunting the player.
Get over it!
When I'm taunting the player.
I'm over you! Get over it!
Hey, you're not... I'm gonna get over my guilt of killing my daughter by running her over with my car.
Well, good, because that's the advice I would give you.
To run my daughter over with my car?
No, to get over it.
I have a second daughter. I can do it again.
Get over her with the car.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Talking Hammer. I will listen to everything you say.
What the hell is this loading tip it just gave me? The Enderman language is just English in reverse. Fuck you, Minecraft.
So what if
Why
you
would it tell me that?
what if it reversed what you said? Would you be able to speak Enderman?
Probably not. I would have to have I'd have to have like a audio thing to just reverse everything I say, because I wouldn't be able to automatically do it.
Well, what if you go and talk? You see an Enderman and reverse his noises.
He would say hello.
Hey, don't look at me.
I think actually, like if you take those little noises that he makes, like if you reverse them, it's all just him saying stuff like "What's up?" and like "Hi" and stuff. Like I think that's genuine. I think that's probably
real
what
and
it's referring
true.
to. I think that's what that text box was referring to. Now that I
That's
think
the
about
true
it,
and honest text Chan.
it's gonna be a lot different without text Chan around. That's for true.
I don't like this show anymore.
Well, that's the end of Puss. Hey, Wallace, you just fucking said Puss.
This is what the show looks like now.
I wouldn't mind.
It just
I'd
never
like
looked. It just changed that to it permanently.
I'd like
That would be an
it.
awesome cutaway gag if they just permanently changed the show style, art style.
I would root for it. I would be a big fan. I'd be a big proponent of that.
But what if the next scene was animated like that, and Stewie was saying,
Do they also have those? Do they also have those like same voices?
No.
I wouldn't like it as much, but it'd still be silly.
But in the next scene, it's still animated like that. But Stewie looks at the camera and says, "Janina, I hate you."
Feeling is mutual. I would just assume this is that season of that like cop show where like the guy gets a brain tumor and he starts like the Family Guy episodes start talking to him.
Oh yeah.
I told you about that, right?
You did.
I should probably tell the audience
I'm
anyway.
so true and honest.
I think it was Bones. There was some show. It was like a Fox show.
It's called like Boner or something.
Right. It was like I think that's what it was. It might have been a different show, but it was some Fox show that like, since it's the same channel that Family Guy was on, they were like, "Oh, wait a minute. We could have the character watching Family Guy and Stewie will be talking back to him." And like I guess the thing is like later on in the season they find out
That's a really good idea, Hank.
They like find out that that's happening because he's got like a brain tumor or something, and he's like hallucinating that the Family Guy characters are talking to him.
It's a really good idea, Hank.
I guess.
No, John Redcorn's in the meeting room, and he's
Of course he'd think that.
idea.
Of course he would think that. He's another Fox character.
No, but he's like in the flesh. He's in the boardroom meeting.
I know, but he's another character that's like on a Fox. He's from a Fox show, so of course he would be a fan of that.
He's not just a yes man, Janine.
Okay, so he's gonna bite the hand that feeds him?
If he doesn't like it.
I find that hard to believe.
I'll prove it.
He won't even tell Dale, his best friend, about the affair because he just is too much of a pussy to deal with the consequences. You think he's gonna deal with the fallout of Fox being like, "Well, okay, we won't have you in the show anymore"?
He's in the boardroom meeting. He said what if he just said, "I don't think that's a good idea"?
Well, I think that it makes a lot of sense that he would say that, because why would he object to it?
Because I don't like Stewie. He freaks me out.
Why?
Because he's got the big head and he's talking as a baby, and you cannot do that.
What? What? Why is your voice like that?
Why is my voice like what?
You're doing an accent that's not real. That's not your accent,
This is my
sir.
real voice. I don't. The effects that I put on this
No,
on the show is
no,
fake, you
no.
see.
No, no, no. You
The
can't
accent I
trick
put
me.
on the show is so fake.
So this is an imposter.
I'm not the imposter. I am Jonathan Redcorn.
This is not the real John
I am
Redcorn.
Jonathan Corncob.
See, you lost me there.
What point?
When he said Jonathan Corncob.
But you were with it the whole time. Other than that,
That's right. Yeah.
you didn't
You
object
almost
at any
pulled-
point.
He almost pulled the wool over my eyes. Like I was like there. I was falling for it, hook, line, and sinker. But then he had to go and like push his luck.
I am pushing my luck.
Yeah, you are. And
I
it's,
am Luck
it's-
Redcorn.
it's not paying off.
But I got you to acknowledge
Who the
me.
fuck is eating up all my grass?
Hello.
Get
It's
out of
just
here,
me.
Jonathan. Like, what did you say your name was? Johnny
Jonathan.
McFucking Corncob?
Jonathan Corncob.
All right, Johnny Two Cellos. Well, I
2 corn cobs. Do you want
check
to
out my cartoon channel.
check out my cartoon channel where I watch cartoons and say, wow.
Nothing. I watch cartoons and say nothing.
I watch cartoons and say, wow. Wow.
I say, what a cartoon,
I say, wow. How do they do that?
Daddy.
How'd they make that in real life?
How'd they make that entire thing in PowerPoint, Daddy? I don't know.
And I won't tell you, even if I did know.
You bastard.
No, they don't like that. That's so mean.
Anyway, I was gonna say before Jimmy John's sandwiches interrupted me, I made a new Minecraft world, and I'm trying out the hardcore
Alright, let me
mode.
guess the name of it.
I don't even think I named it.
Johnny 3-finger discount. Or is it the 5-finger
What the hell
discount?
happened to all your fingers, dude?
I ate them because I thought they were Cheetos.
Yellow Cheetos?
No, I ate a bunch of Cheetos and it was covered in the dust.
Oh.
And I was like, whoa, free Cheeto Puffs.
Okay, dude.
Who are you?
Do you want to talk to... It's me, Jimbo Jones. Do you want to talk to one of the other two bullies from The Simpsons?
No, no.
Okay, we can keep hanging out.
You bully people.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
Well, you eat your fingers, and that's self-harm, and that's not good.
I didn't fucking mean to.
Prove it
Okay.
by eating another.
I now changed my name to Johnny 2-finger.
That
I have
sounds awfully
wa-
close to another channel that I'm a big fan of.
See, I have 1 finger on each hand.
Wasn't there a character in The Princess Frog who is named Two Fingers or something?
I don't know. He didn't eat his fingers like
I
Cheetos.
don't know. I
bet
don't
you.
watch those movies.
I
because
don't
they're for
know. I don't
girls.
want to know.
I don't want to watch movies for girls because then my daddy will yell at me.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Sorry.
You don't know anything about me, do you?
Not really.
Well, then that's your mistake.
Why?
Because I'm very interesting.
You didn't. But how am I supposed to know something about someone I just met?
Because you're supposed to know this.
What do you know about me?
You didn't read the prophecy.
What do you know about me?
You're a fucking bully.
Okay, what else?
You're
There's more to my
yellow.
personality than that.
You're yellow.
Okay, well, you don't have to pull the race card.
You have a beanie.
Yeah.
That's all there
Those
is.
are all just things that you could just observe by looking at me.
But that's all there is to you.
No, there's not. There's more to me than that.
You're the one that says, "Hey, Bart, douche."
Yeah, I've probably said that a couple times.
Your name's
I watch like soap operas with my mom and I cry at them.
Isn't your name like Frother Man or something? Like Frotto Man?
What the hell are you talking about?
Your name's like Frother Man, like a Frother Man, right? Otter Man?
What are you talking about?
What is it called? Frothing?
Frotho Man?
Yeah, is that what it's called?
I don't know what you're talking about. Like he's frothing at the mouth?
No, like when two people rub their penises together.
That's I think that's docking.
I've heard it something.
Jeez.
You're yellow like Pac-Man.
All right.
You're yellow like a minion.
Kind of sounds like all you got is that I'm yellow.
But all you got is that I have 2 fingers.
Okay, well you criticized me about that first.
But I know more.
You have just as much information on me as I have on you.
Okay, I named 3 things about you, but you did not name.
No, you
3
didn't.
Things about
You just said that I was yellow in 3 different ways.
I said that you have a beanie, and you say hello, Bart, dude.
Okay, well your name is Jimmy Two Fingers,
John,
and you have one
fingers.
finger on each hand, and you have a silly voice.
That's not objectable fact.
Yeah, huh?
Then why are you blue now?
See, now you're making outright lies.
Then why did Papyrus say that you're blue now?
He didn't.
You are blue now, human.
That's you doing a Papyrus voice.
No.
Yeah?
Well, guess what? I just got the word back that your girlfriend never loved you.
See, you're losing the voice now.
I've had a long day.
I'm voiced by the same lady that does Millhouse.
Okay.
Hey, I'm Millhouse. Did someone say my name?
Nobody fucking likes
Nobody
you.
said your name. Well, I said your name, but fuck off.
Can I call my
All
friend?
right.
Can I call my daddy?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Jimbo Jones.
I'm talking to fucking Jimbo Himbo too.
I can't talk to both of you at once. What are we gonna do?
I'm not wearing glasses like this dork. You should talk to me.
Well, I can't.
You don't have anything on me. You can't even point a finger at me because I have
Because I
one
don't know what you
finger.
look like.
But I am a guy, and I have one finger on each hand.
Well, that's stupid. You're deformed.
You
This
have
guy's
a,
deformed. I wouldn't
you-
talk to a deformo, Jimbo. You should beat him up. Hey,
You-
yeah, I should beat him up.
but you have a big nose.
Okay. So does everyone in this world.
And your
does.
parents are divorced and they don't love you.
They got back together.
No, not on my timeline.
Well, your timeline doesn't count.
But your parents don't love you.
Well, I don't really care.
You want to know about the time where he said,
Not really. I don't care.
but your dadu said, I sleep in a race car bed.
Okay.
And Homer said, I fucked my wife.
What's your point?
Your point is that I'm cool and you're yellow.
I don't think you're very cool. Yeah, I don't either.
Then why are you talking to me?
Because you won't go away.
I can't.
Well, then it sounds like we're all just gonna be stuck here, talking to each other.
Well, you could ask why I couldn't leave, but you're too insensitive.
I don't really particularly care about your situation. You were really rude to me, so I don't see why I should care.
Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here?
Because this is my world. We live here.
Are you saying I don't belong here?
No, but I didn't say you don't belong here, but you asked us why we were here. That's why. We live here.
Guess what? I am fucking Homer. Did you
That's a
know
pretty good
that?
impression. I'll give you that.
A good impression of Johnny Two
You
Finger,
sound
I
just
know.
like my best friend, Bart's dad.
That's cause I fucking am. You fell for my trap.
You sound just like Bart's dad.
Because I fucking am. I don't know how you didn't.
sound just like Bart's dad.
Hey Homer, you sound just like Johnny Two Fingers. I fucking ate my fingers just to fool you.
That man looks like the spitting image of Johnny Two Fingers.
Oh, I love Johnny Two Fingers, sir.
It's Johnny Two Fingers from Sector 7. Fuck.
Neither's. Why?
Why?
Why? Why? You leaked it. You leaked it.
Leaked what?
Sector 7. Fuck.
Nobody was supposed to know that there was a sector called that. And now they all know.
Oh, sir, I'm so sorry.
No, sir.
No, 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 no.
I don't deserve to not. I don't deserve these clothes.
What?
What? Yeah. No, don't do that.
I don't. Well, now I don't deserve my eyes. That is a joke they would do.
I don't know about that.
Which part?
Maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe they would.
They. Hello. I feel like Burns would have a heart attack if that happened. I don't. He doesn't have
Again,
a heart.
which part?
I would have a heart attack if that happened.
I would have a heart attack if a baby shot me.
What about that one time? What about when Maggie Simpson?
Ah!
You didn't have a heart attack. Why is he being so dramatic?
Because baby shot him.
But he already went through that.
But the only reason it didn't give him a heart attack is because it wasn't voiced by a baby.
Okay. Well, very few babies are voiced by babies.
And I am in the clear and I am in the queer. Happy Pride Month, Smithers.
I would say that.
Yes, I just did. Now you can respond to me.
Sir.
It's fucking July, you fucking loser.
Fuck you, sir.
Fuck you, I hate you, I hate you.
I hate you so much, sir. I don't even,
I'm straight now, just to spite you.
You made me like boobies.
Oh no.
No, Smingers, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I never would have wished this upon you, my friend.
I'm sorry I've put the burden of heterosexuality on you.
Sure, that was beautiful.
I wouldn't
Still,
say that.
fuck you.
Alright, Janine. Everyone's been dying to know.
Well, if they've been dying, they'll never know.
Dying, not dead.
Okay.
What if Thanos came up to you and he showed you his cool gauntlet and he said, "Hello, Janine, you beautiful fox."
He's voiced by the guy that does the brain from Pinky and the Brain.
Janine, you beautiful fox, it's me, Thanos.
Hello.
And I made a fucking adjustment to my cool gauntlet. Do you want to fucking see what I fucking did?
I want to try it on.
No.
Well, then I don't want to talk to you.
But you will really like it if I show you what happens when I snap my finger.
Why does everyone have an accent today?
Because I am Thanos the Anus.
Okay.
You will really like what happens when I snap my finger.
Boy.
I will only do it if you tell me to do it.
I don't want you to.
But you will really love it.
It kind of seems like you're like making a lot of assumptions.
Because I know you and I know you will love it.
What you don't know a goddamn thing about me.
So why don't you let me snap my fingers and I can show you?
Because I don't what first of all, why are you putting on like an accent that's not real?
It is real.
No, it's not.
Why not?
You talk like an American in the movies.
I put on a voice in the movies.
I don't think that's true.
Please let me. I promise it doesn't wipe out half the universe no more. I made some adjustments. I pulled some strings.
Why are you? Why every time you fictional characters want to you're always so fucking pushy with me. I don't care.
What? It doesn't. The punchline doesn't work.
Fine, do it.
Okay, he snaps his fingers, but nothing changes.
Cool.
Do you see
like
what
it.
changed?
No, nothing changed. You said.
Actually, I am 1% more purple, but your eyes can see 1% less purple.
Well, then you can see why. It sounds like you perfectly set me up to not be able to know the difference.
do you
and
like
then you're
it?
like putting the burden on me,
Do you
like it was my fault.
Do you like it?
No.
Because whenever I snap my fingers, I become 1% more purple, but you see 1% less purple.
Well, stop doing it.
Okay. Snap.
So he's just being an asshole on purpose then.
Now he is, because he made you this gift and you don't like it.
That's not a gift.
Why not? Okay, what? Okay, I see the problem. He makes everything, instead of just himself, he makes every purple 1% less purple. Or 1% more. Every purple becomes 1% more purple, but you see 1% less purple.
How is that different than what it already was?
Because in the original, it was just his skin. But now every purple is more purple, but you can see less purple.
So now he's just taking all the good out of my life.
No, he just improved it.
How is that improved?
Because because if he didn't change it, then only his skin would be more purple, which means every other purple you'd look at would be more, like less purple.
Oh my god, that's not. I don't. You're not gonna trick me with your stupid fucking logic.
Why
That's
am
not
I
better.
tricking you with? Yes, it is. It's better than the Why?
How? In what way? Now I don't see. Now I see less purple in general.
No, you would if he didn't change it, then that would have been true. But now everything is 1% more purple, but you see 1% less purple, so nothing changes. Yeah, but everything's 1% more purple, so it doesn't change. It doesn't change for you. It looks the exact same, but in reality, it's more purple.
So it's just taking the joy out of. But I'm gonna look crazy now because now if I'm like, oh, look at that purple thing, everyone's gonna be like, huh, purple? What? What's that?
No, I mean like every purple is 1% more purple. All the other colors are unaffected. It kind of
seems like you're changing the rules on the fly.
I'm not changing the rules. That's what I'm clarifying.
Try and trip me up and confuse
I'm clarifying.
Kind of sounds like you set it up one way, and then the second I comprehend it, you're like, no, it's actually this.
I'm clarifying. I meant all purples are 1% more purple, but you could see 1% less purple. So literally nothing changes.
Everything is so needlessly complicated with you.
But everything is 1% more purple, but you can't see 1% of purple, so it's visually the exact same. Do you not like it?
No.
But everything doesn't change anything.
I don't like having to think about it.
It hurts my brain. It's really stressing you out. Thanos looks really upset by how much this upset you.
Well, if he thinks he's upset, he should fucking know what I'm going through.
He just wanted to make you happy.
If he wanted to make me happy, he could, like, bring, like, a bunch of fucking balloons with my face on them.
I don't have the budget for that.
Oh, you don't have the budget for that, but you have the budget to change the fucking rules of your big, shiny, fucking, like, power.
Look, I just crossed a few wires, okay?
Cross the wires to fucking summon some balloons.
I can cross the wires to make black 2% more black, but you can see 1% of white.
So this little glove you have can do one of two things. It can either kill half of the fucking planet, or it can change the properties of colors.
Yes.
In, like, a really, like, specific way.
Specific and arbitrary. But yes, with yes, I thought you would prefer it over wiping out half the universe.
I mean, I guess.
See, everything is good. And I have a secret third ability if I cross all the wires together.
Okay.
And he snaps his fingers and you smile.
Nope.
Yep.
I snap my neck to twist my head all the way upside down.
Well, now I guess you're frowning.
Yep.
Why would you work against this?
Out of pure spite.
What did I made you smile!
You can't forcefully make me smile against my will.
No, it just makes you like really happy. It gives you like this feeling of utter bliss and comfort.
Well, now he's grooming me.
No, he's not. He has no ulterior motive. Am I grooming you by making you laugh?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Daddy.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Dear Tim and Moby, how do I say sorry?
Say sorry, you don't.
Why is he mumbling?
He had a stroke.
Say sorry.
Moby's like looking at him.
Yeah,
like,
Moby looks
really?
Yeah, he looks really concerned.
He looks really distraught about it.
Boop! Do they still make brain pops?
I don't know. But Tim had a stroke, but he still wants to do the brain pops. He's like, nothing has nothing has changed, Moby. I still want to do what I love.
If they know it's good for them, they better still make brain pops.
With, you know, the stroked out Tim.
Well, yeah, just because your health fails doesn't mean the knowledge goes away.
Well, he wants to keep doing it, but it's just really sad and like barely comprehensible. So it's not even useful.
This is probably offensive.
It's okay. To every stroke victim in the audience, I'm sorry. Just know we do this because we love you.
Okay. Just know we take your lunch money and shove you into lockers and belittle you out of love.
Why the fuck sound weird?
You're really having a good time with that.
I'm just visualizing it. It's so sad. Moby's just like really depressed, but he's trying to smile through it because he wants Tim to be happy. It just sucks for everybody. That's a good one. Dear Tim and Moby, why are you
Dear Tim and Moby. Fuck.
Dear Tim and Moby, why are you Homer Simpson now?
All this because you mumbled.
Dear Tim and Moby, why are you in Fortnite?
Dear Tim and Moby, why are you a mumble rapper?
Why do you... That's... What?
What the fuck was that? Dear Tim and Moby.
That was him mumble rapping. You can never reject a request.
I don't really think it was a request so much as a question.
Oh,
like he
sure.
misinterpreted the intent.
I'm sure it wasn't unappreciated. They clearly expressed some interest in the mumble rapping.
Did they? They asked why he was doing it.
Well, yeah, but they showed interest by inquiring further about it.
Kind of seems to me more like they were like. It doesn't really seem like interest so much as they're just like.
It's the
like,
same kind of interest in where you like. It's the same kind of interest in where you like are like someone's talking to you and you just like repeat like 3 of the words as they say each sentence back to them.
What?
Like, you know, oh, my dog died. Oh, your dog died? Yeah, I'm really sad about it. Oh, you're sad about it.
Are you talking about like bad dialogue in movies?
I'm talking about like when you're talking to someone and you like repeat some of the stuff they say to let them know that you're listening.
Oh, you mean when you're not actually listening but you're faking it?
Yeah.
I don't do that, but okay.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Wait, so what you're saying? He assumed that that's what the other guy was doing?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm assuming that that's what the other guy is doing.
No, that's not what's going on. That's the other guy was just he was genuinely like asking.
Oh, the other guy was genuinely asking? Okay. New bit dropped.
New bit just dropped. I just say the last 3 words.
Janine says that I'm a real snarky asshole about it.
What?
What?
Why am I the snarky asshole?
I said I'm a snarky asshole about it.
Oh, I thought you said Janine's being a snarky asshole about it. I was like, huh?
No, you're not being a snarky asshole because of it.
I know.
You know. This is like fucking Parappa.
This is like Parappa with none of the personality, none of the charm.
He always repeats the stuff back.
I know, but like,
But he's
like,
instead of I, he says you.
I know, but I'm just saying it's like that, but like, you know, it's not Parappa, so it's nowhere as good.
It's like Parappa, but nowhere is good. Look, he's been out of commission for like 20 years. Give him some credit. Will you? I guess that answers that question.
Guess that answers that question.
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob.
Hello? He's not waking up. Oh God, oh shit, oh Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
SpongeBob, we love you. Please wake up. SpongeBob, please. What? Completely just out of it. Just completely checked out. What the fuck? You're killing me. You don't even care.
Don't even care.
I just tried to start a bit and you just completely dismissed it.
Dismissed it.
Shut up. I am Benny Fodder. Get over me.
What if I don't want to?
Grr.
Yeah, that's my favorite Invader Zim character. I like when he yells about waffles real loud.
Oh, hello, waffles.
Why do you sound like that?
Because I don't know what I sound like.
You sound like really high pitched. I mean, that's closer, but still not quite it. Okay, I'd prefer the one you were doing just prior. No, not that one. That one sounds like nails on a chalkboard. That's like when your teacher like scrapes her nails against the chalkboard to like get the class's attention, and everyone fucking like hates her for it because it's a really
her
unpleasant
nails
sound.
pop off.
Yeah, everyone takes their tweezers and starts pulling all their nails out.
That would be a fun bonding activity. Teachers should start doing that. Alright, kids. I hope you enjoyed your summer break. Welcome to the new school year. We're going to start by you plucking out my finger and toenails. There are 20 of you, so you get one nail each.
We're going to start by teaching you how to break the Geneva Conventions.
The Janine Conventions? That's awesome.
Yeah.
What are the Janine Conventions?
It's like, you know, it's kind of like Comic-Con, but you get to meet me.
Oh, wait, that's cool. Every booth is just you?
Yeah.
How do you get from booth to booth?
Well, just between you and me, it's a lot of people dressed like me. I don't have the time to make.
I don't even
rounds
show
to
up.
all of them. Yeah, I don't show up to any of them. I don't have that. I'm too important. But, you know, we get a lot of people to dress like me, and nobody knows the difference.
I keep getting tagged on Twitter like, oh, Janine, I'm so happy I met you. And I'm like, sucker.
Exactly.
And I just pat the money in my pocket. Hello, I'm Bennett 40, and this is how to get over it.
Step one!
You do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. A little bit of everything.
Bennett, Foddy, I don't like you.
Why not?
Because your game is stupid. You heard me.
No.
I said your game is stupid. You should have made Minecraft.
I tried.
I tried! Oh God, how I tried!
I did my fucking best, but it turned out like this.
That would be the biggest plot twist of all.
He made Minecraft again. He like literally
Well,
remade
no,
Minecraft,
yeah.
but he didn't know Minecraft existed.
Oh, I was picturing it more like he literally set out to make a Minecraft clone, but the end result was that.
I don't know which is funnier.
Yeah, both are good.
I like the idea that he perfectly made Minecraft.
That'd be good too.
He just didn't know it existed.
What? So he like scrapped it and made
Yeah.
that instead. That's good. But I just like the idea that his original intent was to make.
I
tried!
I fucking tried!
He tried to make a Minecraft clone, but it turned out to be a fucking 2D rage game.
Look, he has the pickaxe in his hand.
It actually works kinda too.
I have the rocks here.
I made the pickaxe, I made the rocks, I made the world, but I just couldn't get it to work.
I had the guy with the goatee.
But then he lost all his hair because I programmed in baldness. I don't know what I was thinking.
I was going through some stuff. I don't know.
That'd be fucked up if like someone like made like a game where like you can make your own character, but there's like a chance that they could just have a baldness gene that sets in and like there's not like no matter how you try to style their hair. Like,
But you don't figure it out until you're like 50 hours into this like 300-hour RPG.
yeah, exactly. And like no matter like you can go through all the hairstyle options, but like the balding pattern is just the same across the board.
And there's like a big quest line. It's like if you get that gene, you have to do a big quest line that's about it, and it just concludes with like, oh, you can't fix it. It's like a 20-hour quest line that ends in, oh, I guess you can't fix it. Sorry. It's just like 20 hours of fetch quests. It's not even fun.
It just sounds like every RPG ever.
What about Minecraft?
I hadn't thought of that.
See? Checkmate. Liberals.
Yeah, prove me wrong, atheists.
I can't prove her wrong. Someone should make a YouTube channel called The Defeated Atheist.
Well, guys, I tried. I just can't disprove God. Are you happy?
Whenever someone like counters, all he does is just like look at like people like debunking atheism and be like, I can't debunk that.
Okay, I'll grant you that. I can't knock your logic there. But
That's cool. The Defeated Atheist.
that is cool. No, the important question is he genuine or is this like a Christian behind this persona?
No, he's genuine.
Okay, that's even cooler.
Every day he's like, this is the day I'm gonna disprove. Oh,
This is the day. This one's not gonna. This one I'm gonna be able to perfectly like debunk it all.
I like how I like how he set himself up for failure with that name.
Today's the day I'm gonna finally disprove God. Well, how do you prove that God's not real? Fuck!
Shit. You.
Well, how do you prove that he is real?
How do you prove he's not?
I don't, but I have faith. Shit!
Wait, but I have faith that. No.
Fuck! You tricked me into having faith.
You. But the Bible says that it's not real.
The Bible
He just starts making shit up.
It's cool.
If you go to Leviticus 20:13,
None of
you...
this is real, and I'm tricking you all.
I just looked that up. That's not real. You just made that up.
Yeah, oh, I actually, like, Leviticus is my favorite chapter, and there's nothing even remotely like that in there.
Fuck!
Shit, no! I
Filed again!
Well, the atheist Bible says that.
Atheist Bible. You know some shit like that exists.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The atheism Bible.
It's just Bible stories, but like with just disclaimers that this didn't happen.
I thought you were gonna say Bible stories, but at the end of every single sentence, in bold, all capital letters, it just says "not."
That's even cooler.
Not. In the beginning, God created the world. ... Not.
You need to sacrifice your son Isaac. Not.
Yeah. And Moses parted the wave. Not.
That's the like biggest Reddit thing I've ever heard.
And 3 days later, they checked on the tomb where Jesus was buried, and he was gone. Not.
That would get like 3,000 upvotes on Reddit.
It would.
And only half of those would be like,
Only
that's
half
funny.
of them would be bots.
Only half of them would be bots, and only like only like 2 of them would be like people that's like, that's funny. But the rest of them are like, yeah!
The rest of them are just like maliciously uploading it.
Well, no, it's the atheism Bible. They're people, like most of the people are just like, fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, I see. Like,
That's such an
they're,
own.
Like, and the rest of them are just like actually laughing at it, like how a normal person would.
Yeah, like 2 of the people of the 3,000.
I got it.
I love making fun of Redditors. That's my favorite thing ever.
Oh, did I send you that one song that I did where it was I had the AI thing make it up, where the prompt I gave it was a Redditor complaining about the Shrek movies.
You didn't show me that.
And like the song literally opens up with the guy going, "Everyone on this website's an asshole who doesn't have a job, and I'm an asshole because I don't have a job either."
That's fucking wicked.
Like, I didn't even give it that or anything. Like, it just came up with that on its own.
When did you do that?
Like maybe a week or a couple weeks ago.
No, you didn't show me that.
No, I'll have to show you it after stream. It was funny.
Do you like the song I made?
I did.
It took a while to get it right. The AI really didn't want to cooperate with that. But then it spit out that. I didn't tell it to say any of that. Or I mean, I told the first part. I told it to do the first part, but then I just said, "Oh yeah, after that, after the first verse, just have like this critic guy, like really be like overly critical and like foul and like aggressive about his review."
I love that like experimental model that they have on it. It's always funny.
It keeps giving me errors, so I have to.
You can just tell it to like write a song about like a fucking like waffles or whatever, and it would come up with some insane shit. I remember one of the first things that it did is like I like didn't even give it a prompt. I just like, because you can just tell it to just come up with whatever it wants.
I usually
and, like,
just
go on. I was just gonna say the song, like one of the songs it came up with. I did send it to you. I think it was. Remember that one where it was like, "Look at this adorable 2-year-old little boy whose parents showed him decapitation videos." I was like, what?
What? You didn't prompt that?
No, I didn't tell it to do any.
It seems like perfectly up your alley.
I know. I perfectly I didn't even give it anything to work with. I just hit the enter button on a blank thing just to see what it would come up with, and that was one of the things that spat out. And I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
What? I think they you know I feel like the website kind of broke because like I tried to make one of them like the video with the lyrics, but it didn't work. I don't know if that just doesn't work anymore.
I think maybe they just stripped that feature out of it. Like maybe you gotta pay to do that now. I don't know.
Yeah, but when I click make video, it just doesn't do it.
I don't know. Maybe it's just broken for now.
I made a song last night, but I wanted the video, but
Right.
it's so absolutely brain dead, and I love it. I need to show it to you. I was just trying to get the video, but it's the fucking stupidest shit ever.
Also, remember last night I tried out that Google video AI thing, and I tried to get it. I guess you have to pay to get it to have any dialogue or anything, because the thing I sent to you was an owl dressed up like Nostalgia Critic, and he was supposed to say, "Hello, I'm a bird, so you," or he was supposed to say, "Hello, I'm a Nostalgia Critic. I'm a bird, so you don't have to be."
You just said,
didn't.
"Ah!"
Yeah, he just was making noises. I guess then I figured out that I guess you have to pay to get it to do dialogue. And then I tried to get it to do Papa John's Big Day Out, but what it put out was so I don't know, it was just shitty.
Reprehensible.
So I just didn't even bother. It was just not really what I wanted, so I didn't even bother saving it. It was just a guy in a field throwing a pizza at the fat guy in the Hawaiian shirt, but then it just the pizza just falls on the ground, and they both just kind of
That's funny.
It sounds funnier than it is.
It's like the game over screen.
It really was. It was way more underwhelming than it sounds. I promise.
They flicker out and despawn.
No, that would be funny. That would have been no. I promise you, it's whatever you're picturing is 10 times funnier than what it was. It was just so nothing that I just
see I just see them him throwing the pizza, and there's this big open yellow field, and and it falls onto the floor, and the fat guy's they're both staring at each other, and it just blinks out of existence.
That would be funny. No, it was very underwhelming. He just kind of throws at he throws it at him, and then the fat guy just kind of doesn't even react to it. He's just kind of "Oh, okay.
Nice try, buddy.
Yeah.
Nice try, but you fucking failed.
And also the pizza looked really weird. It looked weirdly undercooked.
It looked so it's like Papa John's.
I've never gotten an undercooked pizza from Papa John's.
Just making shit up, hoping something sticks.
I'm not. You know what? I've never gotten an undercooked pizza from any of them. Although I will say, Papa John's, they're starting to be Papa pizza shit.
Wait.
What?
What'd you say?
I said they're starting to be Papa pizza shit.
Wait. Whoa.
Whoa, dude, that's fucking
Could you wait. Wow.
No, this is dead serious. You need to fucking write that down.
You need to write that down. You need to trademark that, dude, before anyone else takes it. Because that's like seriously amazing.
Bro, that's like the most mind-blowing thing I've ever fucking heard.
He's like stuffing it. Why is he fat? Like stuffing his face with like pizza rolls.
Bro! And that's the fucking craziest thing I've ever heard.
That's the fucking coolest thing I've ever heard.
Bro, that's like the fucking craziest fucking
That's
shit.
the craziest thing I've ever heard, dude.
Bro, these Cheetos...
These Cheetos kick ass, dude. This is the sick male fantasy.
I'm sick. This is my fantasy.
I don't know what I fantasize about it.
It really doesn't sound that pleasant, but I guess, yeah, you guys got a dream.
I mean, I did see Keanu Reeves stopping by earlier. He spat on me. That's what he does.
I was gonna say
I would have preferred if it was Chuck Norris.
Do you know that Keanu Reeves goes to like children's hospitals and like spits on the children with like terminal illnesses?
I mean, he's a celebrity, so I would figure.
It's kind of his thing.
He thinks that his spit will cure them.
No, he's just an asshole.
Well, I was just trying to lie on his behalf.
No, like there's like he gets like on like a news report. It's like, oh, do you think your spit will cure the children? No, I just fucking hate children.
Like they're trying to like give him they're trying to give him an out, and he just doesn't take
Oh,
it.
I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, no, definitely you're just
No, I
joking,
hate
right?
them.
No,
If
I
could-
genuinely
if I
hate
could
children.
If I could go further than spitting and not get arrested, I would.
I would. I literally have in this briefcase right here. I have a bomb. I just don't want to get like arrested.
Okay, that's quite a step up from that. They actually can and will arrest him for that.
I know, that's why I didn't plant it. I was
He's
thinking
just
of.
like he's just holding it in his own briefcase.
I was thinking about doing it, but I chickened out at the last moment.
The crowd.
I just went
starts
back to the
laughing.
spitting.
Yeah,
That is so fucking noble, dude.
he's so fucking brave.
I would never be able to do that.
Keanu Reeves just has like a fucking like a hateful like disdain for all of his fans.
Can you guys actually shut the fuck up?
You fucking people, you believe anything I tell you. You'll fucking eat the shit out of the palm of my hand. And like it. Yeah!
Woohoo! Yeah, yeah! Someone posted this on Reddit, dude!
That's gotta be like probably a phase that every celebrity goes through at some time or another.
I don't know about that. It seems... I don't think everybody...
Not everyone, but like probably all the like giant ones. I would imagine. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cynical, but I would imagine that to be that huge, you probably have to be like fairly morally bankrupt anyway.
How
But
huge
maybe
are we
I'm wrong.
talking?
Huh?
How huge are we talking?
I don't know. Like if you're big enough to be like a household name.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe that's just an assumption on my part.
Cold-hearted cynic.
Yeah. I don't think. I mean, I know. Like, I would imagine there are exceptions, but I don't know. I just feel like celebrities.
I feel like
very, very seldom do you hear about celebrities, and you just hear like, oh, and they're just a cool person.
I feel like that applies to more like the Hollywood celebrities, though.
That's what I mean. That's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
referring to.
Okay.
No, I don't mean just like people who like anyone that makes stuff that people know about. I just mean like 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 you said, a Hollywood celebrity.
Yeah, I could see that. I don't think Jack Black would do that though.
Well, also, like I said, like yeah, he would like be an
Never
example
mind. Yeah, he did do
of
that.
someone.
He made them. He was in the fucking Minecraft movie.
Okay, he was fucking in a Minecraft movie, probably to like for his son or whatever. That's not morally bankrupt.
I didn't say it's morally bankrupt. These were probably like, people are fucking eating this shit up. I said
well,
chicken
yeah, I'm
jockey.
sure. Oh, I'm sure, and he's right to say that though.
No,
Because
yeah.
people did. Yeah.
He'd be the only celebrity to have that where I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. I said I am Steve and chicken jockey, and you guys fucking ate it up for like 2 months.
But at
Straight.
the same time, I feel he strikes me as the kind of like I don't think he would be cynical about it. I think if anything, he'd be the kind of guy that's like, yeah, like you know, he's probably more like,
yeah, more money.
well, yeah, that definitely, but also probably too. I don't know. He seems like a goofy guy. Like he was probably having fun on the set of the Minecraft movie.
What if you
I would
bought
imagine.
the Minecraft movie on DVD and it had the behind the scenes?
Okay, that's already a stretch.
All right, but
If
let me.
I
Okay.
bought the Minecraft movie on DVD.
All right,
There's there's like 10 different things wrong with that one sentence.
All right. I'll make it more believable here on out. But you look at the behind the scenes. So you're curious about how filming went, and Jack Black keeps trying to like poke the co-star's eyes out. Can't laugh that hard or I'll try to focus.
Oh my god.
He keeps trying to like poke his eyes with the fucking like pickaxe he has.
What, like the wrestler guy, like Jason Momoa?
Yeah.
That would be funny.
Your eyes are fucking beautiful, dude. I wanna mine them like a diamond.
If he kept trying to poke his eyes out while talking about how beautiful they are, I would not be able to stop laughing. Dude, your eyes are so beautiful. I just
Dude, stop! No, actually, stop!
I want to take your eyes out and I want to replace my eyes with yours, man.
I can't get out of this fucking contract, dude. Stop it. You're making me like genuinely uncomfortable.
Dude, I'm just saying. I just want to like cut your eyes out.
Well, okay,
and, like,
I get that you're like joking, but stop actually trying to do it.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I want to take my eyes out and cut your eyes out, and like hook the like wires from your eyes into my brain.
They're all.
And I want to live with your
I like
eyes.
how they're not intervening in this, and they're just filming it.
It's good behind the scenes content. I gotta be real with you.
And he keeps trying to push it. Like, hey, director, can we have a scene where I like poke his eyes?
Can we have a scene where I take his eyes out and like you could like CGI it, just like make it so that I'm
like brewing a potion, and then I'm brewing like a potion, and it's like I need a spider eye. And he's like, oh well, I'm part spider.
So what I'm gaining from this is that Jack Black has like a psychopathic like crush on Jason Momoa, and he wants to fucking cut his eyes out.
That's the only reason he took the
con.
That's the only reason he took the role. He didn't even take the check.
Like, wait, so he's like method acting? Like he's like, no, that's Steve. Like Steve wants that.
Yeah. He didn't even take. He refused the check. This is more than enough for me.
Wait, so then when the movie wraps up and they're like, all right, Jack, we all pitched in and we got you eyes that look just like Jason Momoa.
No!
Like, why would I want that? I don't want that.
Give it to him and let me take his.
He's still Steve.
Yeah, he's gonna keep up the act. They can't let him know.
Oh, I figured that once the movie wrapped, he would go back to being Jack Black.
Well, he's still on the set.
I guess. He sure is dedicated to his work.
He genuinely believes that that's just part of his character, and he's trying to like suppress that that's something he wants.
Well, it's like a fundamental like misunderstanding. Like when he was reading like the premise of Minecraft, he like misinterpreted it. And he's like, oh, so this guy Steve is like trying to, like he's looking for people's eyeballs. Like he mistook the eyes of Ender just for like regular people's eyeballs.
No, he just really wanted that specific guy's eyeballs.
Whoa, this Minecraft game is really intense. You go around cutting people's eyes out. Whoa.
No, he just really wants that guy's eyes.
Oh, so it's all he's just using it as an excuse.
Right, that's exactly it.
Well, okay. Well, what I said could be just like what he's saying, like he thought.
Oh yeah, okay, I like that. No, dude, what that doesn't even make sense.
I just misunderstood. Oh,
There's nothing in the script about that. There's nothing in the script about eyes.
Well, but they're in Minecraft, and I just was trying to like, I was trying to take initiative, but I misunderstood.
Dude, I had to get like eye surgery like 15 times in the filming of this movie.
I just misunderstood. Like, I thought that the Steve guy was going around looking for eyeballs.
Why would you want to play that guy?
It just seemed like fun. I
How
mean,
is this a children's movie?
You could still go around building and stuff. I just thought that was like, I don't know. I just misunderstood.
We've been filming this for
You
like...
literally do. You go around collecting eyeballs. I just thought they were human eyeballs.
That is such a small part of the game.
Well, I misunderstood, obviously.
Leave me alone.
This
is all, by the way, this is all on the behind the scenes.
I would get that just for that alone.
See,
feature length behind the scenes of all that.
See, you came around to it.
Well, but I like that I would get it on DVD, the dead format.
You know what I mean. It's DVD fucking Blu-ray's practically the same thing. They're both on discs, so they're practically the same. To me, anyway. Blu-ray is just better DVD. What's this?
I'm Jeffrey from Toys R Us.
I'm Jeffrey from Epstein. No. What the fuck happened?
He's just trying to be scary.
Did he get like a bad smoking habit?
No, he's just trying to like make scary noises to freak you out.
To freak me out?
Yeah.
Like me specifically?
Yes.
Why?
I'm getting ready for Halloween.
It's July, and you're not even in business anymore.
You can never be too prepared. Well, just because I'm not in business doesn't mean I can't celebrate.
You're supposed to be dead.
Just because my company died doesn't mean I've died.
You're not scary.
I know. That's why I got to get into practice.
You want to buy a Pez dispenser?
You want to buy some cigarettes?
Does anyone actually like fucking Pez?
I don't mind them. I mean, I wouldn't say I love them, but I wouldn't say I hate them either.
But does anyone go like, you know what? I really need to spoil myself today. Off to get some Pez.
Probably.
They don't even taste good. The Pez fans are gonna come after me after that.
You think there's anyone that like the only format they'll eat M&Ms in is those like little tube fans with like you press the button and it's like a little fan?
They eat M&Ms out of a fan?
No, like you know those like you would get them at like Blockbuster. You know those little like they're like a little plastic tube thing with like M&Ms, or if they weren't M&Ms they were like an M&M style candy, like, and like it was just like it was just like a plastic tube filled with like M&Ms or whatever, but then like the top of it was like a fan, and like you could like pull a trigger on it, it would like it was like a little electric fan.
I kind of remember that. What the fuck was that for?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something that they used to sell.
Doesn't even make sense. You get hot during the movie. You know where to go.
I don't quite know why that was a thing.
Even though movie theaters are like pretty much known for being very cold.
No, you wouldn't get them at movie theater. Well, maybe you would, but I
You
always
get it to
got
go to
them
a movie theater.
at like Blockbuster. But even still, like
Air
yeah, I don't know
conditioning
what-
broke.
like,
I ordered like
oh,
100 M&M fans.
You're gonna keep your forehead cool with this tiny little shitty fan.
You know, I don't believe in air conditioning. I just buy like 100 tubes of M&M fans a month. It's so much cheaper. And it gives me calories too.
They give me calories too? Like that's a benefit?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, people are always like, oh, I need more calories. Like,
No.
like bodybuilders are like that.
They don't say they need more calories.
Yeah, they're like, I need... Yeah, they do.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some. Maybe if you're like
'Cause they have a fast
like-
metabolism. So they need to eat more food.
well, yeah, but you would just eat what you need, but why would you say I need more?
Because he needs to go buy more calories.
Don't most people
Figure
like
it
they
out.
have like a don't most people have like a daily limit on calories?
Yeah, but bodybuilders have like a way higher one.
I don't know if I feel like if anything they would have a lower one.
No, because they have a faster metabolism and they need more energy.
Not every your metabolism doesn't have to do with if you're a bodybuilder. Not every bodybuilder is gonna have a fast fucking metabolism.
I'm not talking out of my ass here.
Well, I'm not either. I'm not saying.
I mean, like, they
that
need more calories because they burn more, is what I meant.
I guess.
We just got in a fucking argument about M&M tube fans.
We didn't argue about that.
But that was a direct result of that.
Not really. I mean, I guess, but it wasn't really like that was like what's like it's not like that was an inevitability because we talked about that.
Yeah, it is.
We
It's
could have just
destiny.
we could have just jumped off to a different topic. We could have gotten into an argument about like, oh, you don't get them in fucking movie theaters, you get them in Blockbuster. Well, you can get them at both movie theaters and Blockbuster.
That's not true.
What do you mean it's not true?
I don't think you could get them at movie theaters.
Well, then why'd you bring up movie theaters? You're the one that brought it up.
I meant, like, you get it from Blockbuster, then take it to the movie theater.
Seems like an awful lot of steps.
Well, that was the point. It's all about critical thinking.
How is that critical thinking? Why would you take it into the movie? I've never been in a movie theater and thought like, God, it's hot in here.
That's what I
You know
was
what I
saying.
think?
That's exactly what I was saying.
Well, then what are you talking about bringing
Why
it to
would
a
you
movie
need...
theater?
Okay. Because you get... Blockbuster is like a movie and like movie supplies store, right?
Yeah, but they want you to get their movies. They don't care if you go to the theater or not.
Yeah, but like... I've always assumed like, oh yeah, it's like the theme is like, oh, it's the theater, so this is stuff you'd get at a movie theater.
Why would why would Blockbuster be? You think they sell like popcorn buckets and like, oh, here's some stuff in case you want to go to the theater? No,
No,
they
I
sell
mean,
that stuff
no. Then what are you talking about? I mean, like, they sell stuff that a movie theater would sell to be, like, authentic.
Authentic? What do you mean authentic?
Like, you could take the movie theater home with you.
I think they just sell that stuff because the same stuff that you'd want at a movie theater, you'd want while you're just watching.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But it's got nothing to do with like recreating the movie theater experience. It's just because you want to fucking have snacks when you're watching a movie. Regardless of whether you're at a theater or at home.
What I mean is, okay.
Go on. No, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to like say you're wrong. I
just don't understand the point of the fan. Because like when I think of Blockbusters, I think of...
Listen, I don't understand the point of the fan either. I was never saying that that was a practical thing to buy. I'm just saying that that's a thing that existed.
Right, but I said like, what's the point of that? Because like it's like notoriously cold in movie theaters.
But you made up that they were made for movie theaters. You made the jump that that's what their intended purpose was for.
Because it's movie themed place.
But it's not movie theater themed.
Same difference.
No, it's not. You can watch movies at home too.
Yes, but that's not what they're known for.
What?
When someone says, let's go watch a movie, the first thing you think of is a theater. You don't think about home.
Yeah, well, if they say, let's go watch a movie, but take the word go out, someone says, let's watch a movie, suddenly it's not so weird if they want to watch one at home.
I'm not saying it's weird. It's just the first thing that comes to your mind.
Well, yeah, if someone says, let's go watch a movie, yeah, that is the first thing that comes to your mind.
When I hear someone says, let's watch a movie, the first thing that comes to my head is like, okay, movie theater. Okay.
Well, yeah, again, like if someone's going to say, let's watch a movie, like, yeah, usually, like, yeah, that's optimal for like a group watching experience. And
that's what I mean.
And if you're going to watch a movie with someone, you're going to want to watch something like new that neither of you have seen anyway.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, but I still don't understand this connection between the fan and like it was invented for the movies, like the movie theater.
It wasn't. I just had a brain fart.
Well, that's what this whole thing was about then. This whole thing came because you were like trying to get me on board that it was made for the theater.
I just don't get what the point of it is.
Oh, I don't get what the I think I don't know. I think they're just like, what's a fucking electrical thing we can stick on this so kids will want it? I don't know, a fucking fan. Who cares?
I'm a fan of that idea. You're fired.
Like it probably exactly went like that.
Why'd he get fired?
Because I want all the profit.
I don't think that's
says the guy that did the firing.
That's silly. You're silly.
No, I was never in defense of. I don't know what the hell they were for either.
What are you thinking? Fucking fan of the M&M's, no!
I just thought of the dumbest thing that unless like maybe they're like, well, you know how like the M&Ms they melt in your hand, right? Like
They,
if you,
but
like,
the
they, like,
hard
melt.
coating is that so they don't melt. That's what the hard candy coating is for.
Well, but if you leave them in your hand long enough, the color will melt, right? So my idea is a fan, so that you can blow on them and they won't get hot.
I hate that that's like probably true. I heavily dislike that that's like the most likely reason.
You hate how like how my cynicism for how the world works always seems so believable.
I just, you know, when you said like, I don't know, like there's everything's meaningless and there's no point in anything, I was just like, fuck, man. That's true.
Fuck, I can't dispute that.
The defeated atheist loses again.
Why would the defeated atheist be defeated by them saying it's meaningless? That would be like music to his ears.
I'm just fucking referential humor. You don't need to analyze it.
Well, your referential humor goes against the fundamentals of the defeated atheist's whole character arc.
I made him!
And I can take him out of this. I can take him out of this world.
Just gotten like a 10-minute argument about fucking candy fans. Hi, I hope the games are going well.
So much as, like,
no, it's not. I'm fucking doing awful. Hi, Paraoxymore? Is that how you pronounce that? Sorry if I butchered that. Fucking. I do that all the time. Okay. This has been this for 2 hours. Okay. Yep, there we go. See ya. I don't know. I think I just enjoy. Okay. I just enjoy torturing myself.
It's okay, Peter. I believe in you.
Thanks, Dale.
No, I can see where you got that from. I get that a lot.
I'm Boomhauer.
No, I'm not any character from that series that
I'm
I don't remember
Jeffy.
the name of. Nope.
I'm Eminem fan.
No.
One of these
I'll
days,
give you a
I'm gonna
little hint.
guess correctly.
Do you want me to just come out with it?
Yeah.
It's me, Steam.
Fuck you.
I'm the avenue by which you have all your fun.
That's not even true.
Well, by which you have at least the majority of your fun. Right?
Maybe like 30%.
Let's say half at least.
Thanks.
For what?
Being you.
Well, thank you
What?
for all the money.
You were supposed to say for being me. I don't
Well,
care
that
about
too.
that.
Yeah.
You should. Hey Valve, you should make video games again.
I don't feel like it.
But it's more money.
I make more money just by selling other people's games.
Yeah, but you would make even more money if you made your own.
Well, I mean,
I know you're making that
be
like
like a drop in a bucket for me.
I know you're making like Deadlock or whatever, but no one cares.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
It's like some fucking like new hero shooter. Even though they already have one.
Is it like Big Hero 6? I love that movie.
Why does he not know what his own game is?
I'm Steam, not that. Well, I guess it's the same
It's the
thing.
same thing.
Well, I'm the storefront.
That's still owned by Steam. That's a subsidiary.
I don't pay that much attention to the development of the games. I just worry about selling them.
But it's a free game.
Well, I don't care about it then.
But his in-app purchases probably.
Well, I like those. We gotta get you back on the TF2 wagon, so that
You should
can
start
be
making
sad that we don't do anything with that.
I don't need to be on the TF2 wagon for me to be sad about that.
No, you can be sad.
I am sad. I don't need to be playing the game to be sad about it.
Well, why don't you want to play the game no
Because
more?
there's nothing to do. You recycle the same shit every year. All you do, you fucking add community maps and like cosmetics, and that's all you do.
Come on. What if? Wait, hold on. Hear me out on that.
I want new weapons.
I'm gonna make a weapon called a pea shooter, and it's gonna be a penis.
Honestly, I would take it. I'm that starved.
I wasn't expecting that.
Thank you for the posture check. Oh. What do you mean you weren't expecting that? You know I'm starved for it.
I know. I just didn't expect you to be so honest about it.
I would never lie
I
about...
thought you'd like play like hard to get.
No. You don't get to play hard to get after like 8 years of nothing.
Sure you can.
I'm not gonna get many results after that.
It sounds like you're not gonna get results either way.
At least I could know I'm being honest.
Well, maybe if you like gave them the tough love, they'd be like,
The
"Oh,
tough love is I haven't played the game for like 2 years. Nor have I spent money on it.
You look out your window and Scout is laying his head low, holding a
It's
bouquet
not
of
my
flowers.
fault. It's not my fault that your father neglects you.
Fucking the guy, the blue and the red guys from the comic, they're also like
Redmond and Blutark?
They're looking from behind a pair like some bushes and they look sad.
You mean
And they're
Redmond
also
and Blutark?
Yeah.
The guys in the wheelchairs?
And the gray
Gray
guy,
man.
and the lady.
Miss Pauling? Or the announcer?
No, the administrator.
The administrator.
They're
Why
like
they-
they're all sadly.
I guess they
sleeping
don't have
with
anything
their
better to do.
with their heads hung low.
I'm right there with them.
You're all outside of Gabe's mansion.
No, we're all outside of my house.
Well, I know, but yeah, that's how this started. But if you're gonna be with them, then we have to change the metaphor to where you're all walking away from Gabe Newell's.
No,
mansion.
we're walking away from my house.
Why are you walking away from your house?
Because I saw them and I joined them.
You can't do that.
Why not?
Because you're the source of their pain.
I want to show that the pain is mutual.
Well, yeah, but you have to do that through walking away from a pain that you all share.
I share the same pain that they do.
Yeah, the pain of you have to, but you have to express, you have to show that pain to the person that caused it.
I'm just a cold-hearted cynic.
See? This is your bit. You're the one that put Mario outside of my window. This is the way it works.
I
It
know.
doesn't work. It doesn't work if the person's not there to see you be miserable.
Well, I'm right beside them.
Well, I know, but the person that caused your pain has to be there to like bear witness to it.
I was just trying to mix it up a little bit.
I was just trying to take that same familiar soccer coach that you know and put him in a different environment.
Right. Just trying to flip the script.
It's called a fish out of water. And I
That's
wouldn't
not
expect a
what that
cretin like you
That's
to
not
know.
what that means. It's not what that is. It's literally not what that means.
It's called the old switcheroo.
That's more accurate.
It's called the old double cross. Not that I'd
Called
expect
the
you to
old
know.
double D.
It's called the old third act.
It's called the old bomb. Can you believe that was over a year ago that we met the best character ever?
We met him.
Yeah,
Hi.
he said,
I picked up the car and I move it through the front door.
but there's a hole in the window. I know that.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't want to smash up the window.
AI will take over humanity. Meanwhile, AI.
I pick up the car and I move it through the front
But
door.
you're gonna break the door.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't want to create a big... I don't want to move the car through the car-shaped hole in the wall. That'll create a mess. I'm just going to move it through the front door.
He's so smart. I would have never thought of that.
I don't want to put a hole in my car-shaped hole. I simply pick up the car and move it through the front door.
2 hours and 30 minutes of fucking nothing. I keep fucking doing the same thing over and over again.
Keep fucking up, Marge. I keep fucking up.
Get over yourself. Oh.
I wonder if this whole game is a reference to... There's a line in one of the Kids Next Door episodes
Yes.
when they all listen to me. They all grow
You're
up
listening to
and
me. You're listening to me.
They turn into adults, and they're like these old crotchety-looking zombie people. And number one's like, he's like, oh, we went to like lunch together at school. And number two, he beats the shit out of him. And he's like, get over it
With Bennett Foddy.
Yeah. I wonder if
Hey,
this whole
guys.
game's a reference.
I'm number
I wonder
Bennett.
if this whole game's a reference to that one line in Kids Next Door.
I'm number Bennett Foddy.
That would be awesome. His signature is like him drawn in the style of K&D.
Yeah, the guy in the pot.
Yeah.
I still think it's cringy that he literally rotoscoped himself into the game.
That's a 3D scan of his body.
Yeah. The 3D scan of his pot.
naked and in a witch's pot.
No.
So it's like the story that he escaped from like a witch that was trying to boil him.
I don't know. To me, it more looks like a leprechaun pot of gold, but
So he jumped in to because he was so excited, but he got stuck because he's too big.
yeah, now he's trying to get over the mountain to get help.
He's trying to get over the mountain to get to the hospital so they can cut him out, cut his body from his legs.
And that's why there's water in the pot, because he keeps peeing. But the gold is so hot because it radiates heat that it boils the yellow out of the water. So that's why it's blue. Thanks for watching.
All right, Peter. What would you do if you were walking outside? That's you walking. But
Am I like on grass?
Yeah. But then you look down, you see a big old anthill the size of you.
So it's like a okay.
What do you do?
Wouldn't interact with it.
The ants all look up at you, and they all, in unison, they all wave at you.
I would cry.
They start walking towards you with like little ant-sized tissues.
That would scare me. What do you mean ant-sized tissues? I thought they were the size of me.
No, the mound, the ant mound is the size of you, but the ants are regular ant size.
Oh, then I probably just run away.
They all look at you and wave in unison.
They all look at me and are outside my house with a bouquet of flowers.
Well, we're not at that stage yet. We're just at the waving stage.
Well, that's the only stage they're gonna get, because I'm gone. I'm never coming back.
You're never coming back to your own front yard?
No. Not if that's still there.
I like that you stayed just long enough to see them all wave, but that's where you drew the
Because I'd probably
line.
be like, what the fuck is this? This is like a mini volcano?
Yeah, okay, and then one day you're looking out your window, and then it erupts, and lava comes and starts burning up all the ants. It's like a little ant Pompeii.
I'd say, good.
And one of them, like, before the lava hits him, he looks over at you and says, "Help me."
He says red rum.
Why would he say that?
Because it's kind of like a vow of vengeance.
How's he gonna get vengeance when he's dead?
He didn't think that far.
He sounds like a bit of a dullard.
Well, I mean, he didn't have much time to think to begin with.
I like that a bunch of ants wave at you and you run away.
Because ants freak me out. I wouldn't even process that they're waving at me because I wouldn't be looking at them.
Okay, before you can turn around, they say, wait, we're waving at you, we're nice.
I think that would scare me even more.
Why?
Because they're talking ants? That would freak you out.
Well, they're assuring you that they don't have any harmful intention.
I don't trust ants. I don't trust ants after what happened.
When have you ever known an ant to be spiteful?
Happy tree friends.
What are they doing it?
There's this anteater guy, and they like fucking torture him.
It sounds like they're just getting vengeance for the millions of their people that he's slaughtered.
Yeah, but they do it in a really nasty way.
Isn't that whole show things, nasty things happening to people?
Yeah, but it's like way worse.
Is it?
It's like the most brutal death in the entire show.
Well, is it like finding a bunch of puppet corpses hanging up in your back room there?
It's not that scary.
I'm does bad things guy.
I'm gonna die now.
See ya.
Oh, thank God Does Bad Things guy is gone.
Can I tell Chad about when you showed me that video?
Good. Go off,
It was like
bestie.
it might have been like the day after or like a few days after it came out. But I remember he was like the last SML video, and like to be fair, we were like what, like 10 or 11 or 12 or however old we were when it came out. But he was like, it was so fucked up. It was like it like crossed a line. Like he was like really upset about it. And like he showed it to me and he was like, isn't that fucked up? And I think at the time I was like, yeah, but I was just like, I don't know, I don't see the big deal. But it was just really funny how like at the time it was like a huge controversy, I guess.
It was
but
the
like
tonal shift.
Right. No, I mean I get why it was shocking, but it's just like at the time he fucking hated it.
I think it's flawed but good.
Yeah. But it was just funny how
they hyped. The thing is, they hyped that video up for like a whole year.
Yeah, I think you did explain that to me too.
And like
But,
that's
yeah,
like the most predictable thing they could have done.
Right. But it was
like,
just
oh,
funny
there's a
how,
secret door. Don't go in there. Oh, I wonder if there's a bunch of corpses in there.
It's just funny how visceral the reaction was, like in the heat, like at the heat of like the time. Which you know, we've
I
all
still
got.
stand by my original opinion of that being absolutely stupid.
Well, of course it's stupid, but
it's the most like get out of jail free card thing you could do. That's like worse than if it was a dream.
What, the does bad things guy?
Yes.
That's my favorite part of it, to be honest.
I waited a whole year for that.
No, I get it, but like to me, it's funny how much of a cliche that is.
It's not even a cliche. It's so like fucking ridiculous that it's not even like a cliche.
I mean, it is a cliche. It's pretty much like the evil twin cliche.
I guess. I feel like it's more of a cop out than anything.
Well, yeah, definitely, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because his name is Does Bad Things Guy, but I think it's funny.
No, it's objectively funny.
I'm his evil twin, Does Bad Things Guy.
He's my only identical twin.
I just like that his name is Does Bad Things Guy.
I mean, the other one's named Brooklyn Guy, so.
Well, but that's even like that's a different Brooklyn Guy. Like that describes where he's from. It doesn't describe what he does.
That's his name.
I know, but his name describes where he's from, whereas Does Bad Things Guy's name describes what he does.
Well, maybe he does Brooklyn.
What does that mean?
Look, I'm doing all the heavy lifting here. You're gonna have to help them.
I'm the one who came up with game theory, the
I'm
channel.
Who came up with Game Grumps.
That too. I came up with game theory, Game Grumps, game stop.
Game hello, game go, game go, game go, game go.
Yeah, anything with the word game in it is actually I own.
Except Evil Gamer.
We couldn't quite
stay far away
secure
from
the rights
that.
for that one. and I would thank you to not.
Dude, you made
thank
evil game.
I would thank you to not remind me.
Dude, did you make evil gamer?
No.
Why not? I thought you made the everything gamer.
Fuck you.
That's the one we didn't get, you fucking asshole. Every night I'm losing like fucking hours of. I've lost countless hours of sleep thinking about that.
I'm Freddy.
That was sobbing.
I'm Freddy.
All right, one more fall joke and we're done.
Fall Guys.
I don't get it.
I'll be back in a few minutes, Hank.
Please. Wait for me. All right, we're done. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I've been here for almost 3 hours doing the same fucking thing over and over again. I can't fucking do it, man. I can't get over. I can't get over it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, good fucking lord. I can't do it. I can't do it. We're gonna pivot. Because I can't do it. I can't do it. We're gonna play something else. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Don't you dare get out of that. Don't you dare turn that dial. 'Cause we'll be right back. Hello! I'm back, and I had an idea of what we can do. And I actually think it'll be pretty fun. Something I've never done before. Well, not on stream. I found this game this morning that was really cool. It's on ROBLOX, so bear with me, okay? Yes, I play Roblox. Yes, I'm an adult. Yes. I found this fucking, like, really cool Squid Game thing on Roblox. It's like genuinely fucking awesome. You know what? We're gonna play it. Because I don't know what else to pivot to. And I think this would be fun. So, yeah. Hope you guys are fucking cool with that. Look, you'll watch me play anything. Let's be real. Alright, let's see. Does this work? Hello? Game capture. Roblox. Come on. What the hell? Why are we doing this? Alright, hold on. Window. Maybe do window capture. Oh, that's... That's not what the game looks like. Fuck! Alright, hold on. Let me try this. Please? Okay. Ugh. Hold on. Let's see. Roblox. Not showing on OBS. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what that's about. I stole this from the OBS Discord. Hold on. There we go. I figured it out. Hi. You know, I still haven't changed my Roblox username to my new alias. Which I should probably do. I'll do that real quick. But this is my Roblox guy. He's like a cardboard robot dude. He's like a Bart dude. How do I... Okay, settings. Name. Here we go. BJPeter VT. Alright. I do hope that VC is off. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Look at all these people. There's like fucking like hundreds of thousands of people playing this specific Roblox game, by the way. Roblox is so much bigger than it was when I was a little tyke. Oh, that's cute. Alright, I'm number what? 31. Total donated, 0. Well, I don't appreciate being called out. Oops, okay. Window capture. Need to resize this. There we go. This'll be cool. Look, let me cook, okay? This is genuinely, like, cool. I played it this morning. It is genuinely... How do I turn off? Automatic track translation, no. Alright, I don't understand why. No, I do not want to add it to my favorites. Oh, mute all, there we go. I don't want anyone saying anything too crazy. Hey, look at this really cool cutscene. We're all gonna skip it. Welcome, players. Your lives now blotted. Okay, fuck you. Look, I'm in the Squid Game. And we're gonna play red light, green light. With all these people. There are 44 people right now. What the fuck? Why is he's flying? Look, it's me, it's me. I don't know why this texture is really low quality. Oh, you can see my cursor. What's up? Oh, I can high five? What's up? I wanted to high five that guy. In this game, move when you hear green light. Do not move when you hear red light. Consequences of failure are severe. This is like the easiest thing ever. Oh. Nice moving. Okay, good thing it didn't immediately fucking gun me down. Like, I made it. Also, you can help, like, wounded people get there if you want to. Which, to be fair, I don't know why. What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy doing? What's going on over here? Literally carrying. Isn't it beautiful? I think I died. Whoa, what? Oh no. Here. Everybody made it. Oh, never mind. That guy. What the hell? Oh yeah, if they shoot you if you get too close. Welcome back, contestants. A game of precision and consequences. You were told. Okay, fuck you. Worth it, I hump the circle guard? What? Ow! Dick? Ow. Now we get to take the pictures like in Squid Game. They pushed me! I couldn't get to see the cutscene. That's not fair. Oh, Lord. Oh, sweet Lordy Jesus. Ow. Oh, he's got mad that I pushed him. Ow. Brody's angry. What the heck? I can't move. I'm stuck. That's just rude. Got these like little cutscenes. Isn't it cool? See, we got the cookies, the Dalgonas, the Dalgoners. And we just gotta break the sides. Okay, I don't know why it's not being very responsive. Of course, the second I criticize it for being not responsive, it starts responding. See? I'm just that good. Ooh, someone broke their cookie. Now I have a circle cookie that I can eat if I want to. Also, wait, am I dropping them? The cookie spawner. The cookie spawner. Cookies
you
for
laughed
everyone.
because I got coffee stains on my shirt.
What?
You were laughing. Are you laughing at me because of my coffee stains on my shirt?
No, I'm spawning cookies.
Oh.
And I laughed because I can spawn cookies.
Well, that's fitting.
I'm putting it on this fucker's head.
What?
I'm putting the cookies on this guy's head.
Oh.
And now I'm gonna shove
Well,
him.
it's real fitting that that I'm here and you're spawning cookies.
Why are you Chips Ahoy?
I'm Cookie Clicker.
You didn't come in thinking that. You shifted.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not. I was always gonna be Cookie Clicker.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You're a fucking liar.
No, I'm not.
You seriously aren't.
I was trying to set you up to be like, oh, haha, your cookie run. And then I could be like, no, I'm Cookie Clicker.
No, so before I mentioned cookies, you were Cookie Clicker.
Yeah.
You're a liar.
Well, no.
See, thank you.
I didn't know who I was yet.
I had to discover myself.
I was still deciding.
Why are people shoving me? That's so rude. Give me food, please.
No.
I just shoved like 3 people, or like fucking 5 people out of the way.
Are you not playing Getting Over It anymore?
No, I quit.
Oh.
I got over getting over it.
So what are you doing? What are you playing now?
Roblox.
I heard that game's gay.
I heard that game's gay for gay people sucking dicks and butts. Well,
I heard there are a lot of pedophiles on there. You gotta be careful.
that's literally true for any kind of platform where you can talk to someone.
I guess that's true.
Alright, it's lights
But, like,
out.
I heard like Roblox is like really got a bunch of them.
Well, yeah, because there's kids on here.
Well, right. Cause like, yeah.
I don't control the rate at which pedos groom.
Pedophiles live or die.
No, I do control that.
Because otherwise I'd make them all die quicker.
Nom nom. I just ate a fucking rice ball. But you don't care about that.
fucking Rice Krispie and I wish that it was fucking Fruity Pebbles.
And guess what? It fucking came true.
I made the Fruity Pebbles crispy. And I got a cease
Now
and
I'm drinking a
desist.
fucking soda.
And now I'm dealing with tooth decay.
No, no, no.
I clean.
Look, I'm a pacifist. Okay, okay.
I'm a pacifist, so let me passively hit you with my fist.
I just smacked this guy upside the head with a bottle.
That was pretty good, I think.
I'm a pacifist, so I'm gonna pass this kidney stone.
I thought what I said was pretty funny. I'm a pacifist, so I'm gonna passively hit you with my fist.
3 out of 10.
Well, fuck you too. Yours gets a 0 out of 50.
That's needlessly cruel. It's far too needlessly cruel. It's not nice at all, actually.
It's like you took the fact that I gave you a low score. And
All right,
then you
Janine,
one-upped it
hide
by,
or
like,
seek,
creeping.
Janine, hide and seek or tug of war.
Hide and seek,
Okay.
because that's an actual fun game that kids like to play.
Well, in this game of hide and seek, the seekers have knives, and they stab
Huh.
the guys who's hiding.
Okay. I'm playing hide and seek with knives, Pim.
And I'm going
That
to
just
seek.
that just sounds like murder. That just sounds like murder, Charlie.
It was an unfair
Like
game.
fucking
It's not
glasses on.
unfair. It's not unfair.
How come Pim never got those glasses like he said he would?
What?
Remember that episode? He was like, "I'm gonna go to the optometrist and get my eyes checked." I swear to God.
I'm gonna go to Del Taco and get my eyes checked.
The optometrist. Do you just willingly mishear what
I hear what I want to hear.
You just really want Del Taco.
I really want free Shavakadu.
Dude, this
I
fucking
got
guy,
the red
this
ball
zombie,
again.
is carrying a poop.
He was carrying a poop.
Stop, that's too funny.
He was carrying a poop. Like.
Seekers had knives. The hide has key to escape. As soon as the seekers kill a hider, they just grab the key from them. Yeah, but then they already win.
No.
But by the time that the seeker already killed the hider, they already won. So it doesn't really...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't really think it through. Can you forgive me?
No.
Why
I think the
not?
seekers had the advantage in that game.
I would forgive you if you made an oversight.
Then stop the one dude. Well, that wasn't by design. Everybody played by the rules.
Yeah, it was. What?
What are you talking about?
I don't even know.
I'm talking about Squid Game, and you're like, oh, ooh, ooh.
He was defending himself from your criticism.
I didn't criticize him.
Well, he took it that way.
I'm sorry, Peter. Could you explain your point to me slower?
No.
I want to take in your feedback into consideration for the no more seasons we're gonna do.
They are going to do more seasons. What are you talking about?
I thought you said they weren't gonna do more.
There's the American spinoff.
That's not more seasons. That's another series.
Same thing.
Fuck. No, it's not. I hate you.
It's the same premise, just in a different location.
I know, but it's with different people, and it's a different people doing it, and it's different. And they're probably gonna do it differently.
Probably going to do it worse, but still.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Yeah. So therefore, it's different.
Not different enough to be worth acknowledging.
Well, you just did.
No.
I didn't even say. You were the one that said they're still making more.
They are.
Well, then that's you acknowledging it.
No.
Yes, huh?
You should prove it.
I already have.
Where'd the bleeding guy go? Where did Bleeding Gums Murphy go?
He's dead. He's in fucking hell.
Why is he in hell?
Cause, cause it was a special request. He was like,
I want to go to hell and sing songs to Satan.
I want to
he's
go to
funny.
hell and die.
yeah.
I want to die lit.
He wants to. Which kind of lit?
Yeah.
What? He wants to like smoke weed before he dies?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Can't say I blame him.
I can. This fucking game sucks, dude. You never fucking find anyone.
This fucking game sucks, dude. 100 million hours logged in.
That means I'm more known than everyone else about it. Need more people. It's just rigged. It's just rigged against the Seekers.
Why?
That's what I'm saying.
Why?
Exactly.
Why?
You said it.
You said it, sister. Who am I?
Well,
I'm asking you.
I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say.
Please?
No, I really shouldn't.
Come on.
I can't. I really can't.
Come on.
I really shouldn't. I'm sorry.
Come on.
I shouldn't. I really don't. I really. It's in my best interest, really.
Come on.
No, really. I shouldn't.
Come on.
Shut up. So fucking pushy.
Why do your characters get to be pushy to me?
Well, you know, yeah. You're allowed to say shut up.
Yeah, but then they always have more to say to me.
Right?
Come on.
Come on, fat. Look, fat. Come on, fat. Look.
Come on, fat. We can get to a push-up contest if you want. Come on,
Come
fat.
on,
Look,
fat. We
let's
can eat
get back
placenta,
up,
fat. Come on, fat. Look.
Come on, fat. I'll let you eat my. Never mind.
Well, no, what were you gonna say?
I don't want to say it. It was gross.
It's okay. I believe you. I believe in you.
It's okay.
I don't think you would do anything to
I want to
harm.
hear it anyway.
I don't think you would do anything to harm me. So go on out with it. Ow.
Sigh. Stabs you in the throat.
Ouch.
See?
That's not you
I told
saying
you.
it. That's not you saying anything. I think you're covering
Sigh.
for somebody.
Nobody understands my humor.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
That's so cool. Alright. Not. That's. You shouldn't do that.
That's not funny.
Oh. Somebody followed me 44 minutes ago and it didn't give me the notification. That's cool. I literally had the alerts on. Why did it not alert me that somebody followed? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, if you're still here, thanks for the follow, Fugul. I don't know why it didn't give me the notification.
okay?
You should be.
It's hard being me.
It's hard being the multi-billion-dollar company Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't sound too fucking sorry.
Because I'm not. You
You sound
fuck.
like you're complaining. Well, you just lied just then.
Well, because you're so above that, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Well, you said you were my friend, but you're not.
I didn't say. I don't recall saying that.
Exactly.
When he lied about the thing he never said.
You're the sky full of bullets.
Ain't you the guy that read the diary of a wimpy
Ain't
kid
you the guy
books?
that read Nick?
Yes,
Thanks.
no problem.
Green light. Hey, Janine, green light. Red light.
Good job. What if you were playing red light, green light, but somebody used pocket sand on you?
They threw sand in my eyes?
Yeah.
The second I get the sand out of my eyes, I'd probably beat the shit out of them.
Well, but they ran. Now it's
Well,
red
the
light.
next time I see them, they're
That's reasonable.
donezo. Yeah, that's reasonable. They
No,
tried
I
to
agree.
blind me.
I agree with you.
I know. Well,
You're in the Squid Game.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on that.
Where the fuck is this guy going? Why is he going backward? You know, I'm gonna help this guy.
I would especially be mad at them because they just
Okay.
did that like for no reason. It wasn't even like I posed any threat to them. We're playing red light, green light, and they throw pocket sand.
Well, they want you to die.
They want me to die.
Yeah, so the prize gets bigger.
I didn't realize this was in Squid Games.
Yeah, it is.
Well, then how did they get away from me?
Because it's a green light.
But if it was just if it got to red light, they would have to stop too.
Yeah, but they'd be far ahead of you. Because
the
you'd have spent
second
that time.
The second I catch up to them, I'm beating them to death with my bare hands.
You can do that. That's fair. Haha. That guy got fucked.
Are you playing like a Squid Games thing?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
This guy just fucking shoved this other guy into like the fucking he was on the finish line and then the guy shoved him out of it and he got fucking filled like Swiss cheese with bullets.
That's really mean.
It is.
I approve.
But he was mean to me, so I liked it.
No, I said I approve.
No, the guy who got shoved, fucking he got shot a bunch of times and I tried to come and carry him to the finish and he fucking shoved me.
Well, now you can paint a picture of you shoving him to hell.
Girls love my autism. That's a cool fucking item. This guy just has an item that's it's just like a text box floating next to his head that says "Girls love my autism."
Oh, you gotta flaunt your
I'm not saying I disagree. I'm not saying don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I disagree. I'm just saying
if you have a desirable trait like that, you better flaunt it like a peacock.
I'm just telling you how it is.
Yeah.
He's fucking Conquest from Invincible too.
I'm Conquest from Invincible.
That's what he says.
That's what I say.
Kneel beneath me, worm. Prepare for my arrival, worm.
That's what he says.
My arrival, worm.
I'm the
what I
arrival worm. You can ride me to anywhere. I'm like Yoshi.
No, keep in mind, Yoshi is the name of my species, not my me.
It's true.
Well, not necessarily, at least. It's a case-by-case basis.
I've always just interpreted Yoshi as just a Yoshi. Like, I never thought it was the same one.
I'm not saying it's the same one. I don't know. In my head, they're all named Yoshi.
I mean, that's kind of how all dogs are innately named dog. Because that's what they are.
Well, again, it's like Pokemon logic in my head.
I get it. I got the fucking umbrella. Fuck you. Is that Sackboy? What the fuck?
Hey guys, it's me!
Why? Well, this guy has Sackboy on his cookie. Why? Like a pissed off Sackboy.
Bennett? It's never coming back!
How the fuck did he get? It's like this pissed off Sackboy.
I'm pissed that my game franchise is dead!
I'm pissed that I'm a cookie. You gotta
What?
get me out of here.
You know the thing in Squid Game where they like had to cut the cookie? The shape out of the cookie?
No.
You didn't even know that.
No.
I could actually die here.
Open the Organizatron! Open the Organizatron! Open the Organizatron!
Don't break your cookie! Don't break your cookie! Open the Organizatron!
Remember that? From my 14th
Very
birthday?
faintly, actually.
You were the life of the party for saying that.
Is I the one who said that?
Yeah!
No!
You
The guy who had the
cracked us all
Sackboy
up.
cookie died!
Just like the real Sackboy.
That was the guy who had the fucking Girls Love My Autism thing.
Oh. The world will never experience such riz.
There's this guy named Hatsune Miku, and he's just he has Hatsune Miku hair and a monkey face and a tail.
That's not nice.
Why not? I think it's cute.
Because it's saying that's like saying that like she's like a monkey.
No, I think it's just a monkey that also happens to be Hatsune Miku.
Oh, so it's copyright infringement.
Pretty much.
I see.
Let me get it.
The Hatsune Miku people will be very interested to get an anonymous tip from me.
I gotta.
Wait, I shouldn't have said
What the
that.
fuck is a kimbap?
Kimbap?
Monkeys are cute. Oh, it's just like a sushi roll. Honestly, monkeys freak me out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, monkeys are cute until they get pissed off and they tear off your genitals.
It's not even that. It's just like the uncanny valley of it.
Yeah, like they look like they could really exist. It freaks me out.
No, no. I mean, like, they look almost human, but not
know.
quite. It freaks me out.
I know what you meant.
I have my umbrella cookie. I can drop 100 of them in this guy's bed. There's gonna be crumbs in this guy's bed.
What would you do, Peter, if you went to the zoo and one of the monkeys looked at you and he said,
I'm gonna fucking evolve one day, and you're gonna be in trouble.
I'd I'd scream, I guess.
but like he
Whoa,
doesn't, he's not really
ow.
looking, he's not really specifically looking at you. He just means humanity. Like he's just kind of like using you as an example in the moment.
I'm getting assaulted.
Me when I'm a French fry at McDonald's, I'm getting assaulted.
That's insensitive.
Come on,
Why
I'll
are
be
people
here all
targeting me?
Come on, tip your waitresses.
Oh, are you getting stream sniped?
No. I don't think so. I'm not that relevant. Don't flatter me.
You're just selling yourself short. Which is fitting because you are 5'2".
That's real, by the way. Great. Okay, I guess. Pretty cool.
Pretty me.
It's pretty cool how people just team up on people randomly. Even though I wasn't bothering anybody. That's cute. Now that's cute. Now that I like. Hi. They're staring at me.
My name is not Eric Cartman. And fuck you for thinking it was. You did think it was, right? Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
No, this guy came up to me in Roblox and he's like, sniff, mmm.
Cool.
You smell like gasoline.
I can see why that upstaged me.
It's a
Or
little
that guy.
distracting.
No, yeah, that's what I mean.
What the fuck? Who wants head from a mommy cat girl?
You shouldn't say things like that in a game
I didn't
like that.
say that. That was not me. I'm not that
I
clever.
know.
You give me too much credit.
Tell them they're being turquoise.
I would take it, but I'm too scared to say it.
Hello, Peter.
Are you a guy? Yep.
I'll just go ahead and wait then for you to
I'm dead.
To-
I'm good.
talk to that guy.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
So are you ready to meet your...
What? It's all I heard is like, you thought I was Cartman, but I'm not Cartman.
He left. I'm someone else.
Oh, you're a root beer, aren't you?
That's right. I'm Notch.
Go away.
I'm Notch. but
Transphobic
not
piece of shit.
No. I'm Notch, but not trans.
I'm not transphobic.
That's pretty clever.
Because I take the CH out. You do the math.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
let's see. I'm not. But I like trans people.
I'm trans
And-
myself, actually.
And I kept updating Minecraft. How do you like that?
It was such a shame that they stopped updating Minecraft.
No. No, I mean I kept working on it.
You mean you
but
didn't sell it?
I did sell it, but I'm still working on it.
I don't know if the game would be better or worse for that. Like,
Probably
genuinely.
about the same. I feel like it would probably be about the same, to be honest.
I love Squid Game. It makes me sad.
Peter, I want you to know about the secret thing we're gonna be adding. We're gonna give you the ability to snap your fingers.
Only me?
Yeah.
I don't think I'd get much use out of that because I don't really play Minecraft.
Well, when you do, you'll be the talk of the town.
Just go. I don't think anyone would notice that. Does it play
Why
an
not?
animation?
Yes.
Well, the characters don't have
Character-
fingers.
Your character grows a index finger and
That's disgusting.
for that animation.
That's repulsive. I would use that. That would freak people out.
See? This is just for you, my friend.
Why are you doing this for me? What did
I'm
I ever
trying
do to
to-
deserve this?
I'm trying to bring you back to our side.
What side is that?
The side of thinking Minecraft is cool.
I don't think it's not cool. I just think I've grown out of it.
Well, there you go. I want you to be grown into it again.
I don't know. I don't feel that same whimsy when I play Minecraft anymore.
What if I added, like,
Me.
what if... What if I added a chance for you to meet me?
I think I actually met Notch before. In like a
Really?
Minecraft server.
Oh wow.
That might have been a faker, I don't know. Probably was.
Yeah. That would be my guess, but you never know.
I was like
he
fucking
did-
9
like,
years
he
old.
did-
So
Well, if that's, I mean, the timeline would have checked out then, like, because I think he did like play it sometimes. Probably more just to like test it out or whatever, but maybe.
do you think that Notch ever like reciprocated TF2's affection for him?
Didn't he add like an Easter egg that was like a reference to TF2 at some point?
I don't know. Did he? I know
Yeah, I think there
TF2
was
gave him a hat.
Yeah, no, I think there was like, I think that might have either been in response to what Notch did, or Notch might have did what.
No,
he did
what
in
happened
response to
is
that.
Notch was like, man, I love playing TF2, but people keep asking me if I'm the real Notch.
Yeah.
And then they
Yeah, I
gave
know
him the
about that,
the
but-
one of one hat.
Okay, yeah. So I think that happened, and then I think in response, like when he used to do this, like he used to do these like secret updates where like,
Where he
just
would
like there would be like a joke feature added into like that particular update that
no
like,
feature.
you know, was like not supposed to be like taken seriously or anything. And I think one of them like was
No
like
feature.
a reference to TF2.
Steve's penis is 1 millimeter larger.
Yeah, like stuff like that, but like real.
Just like that, but fake. Hi. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
How dare you shoot me, peasant?
Oh, you know what it was? It was like he added in a reference to the loot crate stuff. Like there was like
Yeah.
like when you tried to open chest, it was like, "Oh, you have to buy
That was an April Fool's
pay
thing.
your." Yeah.
Where I live, there's wonderful summer weather. Rain. I don't know if I call that summer weather, but that's
So pretty much Notch's way of reciprocating that cool thing they did for him was make fun of them
Shit on
for
them.
being greedy.
I don't even. I will defend the TF2 hat crates weren't that bad.
I wasn't saying that they were bad. I was just saying it's funny that like his like response to that was to like kind of like make like a jab at them.
I don't know if that was a direct response.
It might not have been. I might have just like my brain might have conflated the two separate things as being one story.
Probably. You notice anything different about me?
Whoa, wait, one more thing. Let me talk to Peter for one more second.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do if we were playing the game together, and then you looked over and my character gave you a little wink?
I would be so upset.
Why?
Because it's not natural. You manipulated it. Thank you for the posture check.
I did that just for you.
I know. You're trying to freak me out.
But I broke every rule in Minecraft.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You. I thought it would be like.
I don't really
you
want
would
this.
take it as. I thought you'd take it as like a sign to my dedication.
I take it more
That
as
I'd
like.
I'd break every rule in the book for you.
I take it more as you being a sellout.
No. I didn't get any money from it.
Let's not sweat the details.
Like usually when someone sells out, there's like financial.
Let's not
gain
sweat
to
the
be had
details,
from
okay?
it.
I got the triangle
I just
cookie.
I thought it would make you happy.
No, I've never felt a larger sense of despair.
Okay, I'll make it up to you. I'll add triangles into Minecraft.
That would be even more upsetting. I just got upset at you for breaking the rules, so you're gonna break more rules?
Listen, Peter, I'm sorry. Let me take one more crack.
Stop changing things.
Peter.
What? What?
Photorealistic texture.
I don't like that. You know I don't like that.
We're gonna add skin pores to Steve's face.
I think you don't like me.
Why would you accuse me of that?
Because you're doing stuff that you know I wouldn't like.
I don't know that. I'm trying.
Yes, you do. You know me on a personal level.
I'm just throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks.
That's gross. It is, isn't it?
I thought you liked poopy.
Where did that come from? Why are people trying to fuck me in a bad way?
I'm just projecting.
You're projecting what?
That you like poopy.
Why?
Because I assume everyone likes the same things I do.
I don't want to talk
That's
to
why
you
I
anymore.
made such a shitty game.
So it's Notch, but he's not transphobic and he's into poop.
and he thinks, yeah, and
he has
yeah.
terrible update ideas.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't lead the project anymore, so none of them ever get through.
Well, they get through to me, apparently. That's the worst part of it. I just have to suffer on my own. I don't get. This isn't shared trauma.
He's just making promises that he can't keep.
To who?
To you.
But he implemented it in the game. That's not a promise he can't keep. That's a promise he kept.
No, he says that he's gonna do it, but it never makes it into the game.
I would stop talking to him after like the first time he did that.
You only talked to him the one time, and then he didn't get another chance to.
Good.
Notch, but all of his ideas are horrible.
So it's just regular Notch.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, didn't he have like a bunch of weird ideas that like...
It's like, I'm gonna make
never even made it
Minecraft
into-
too.
Well, that's real. That's recent.
I know. But you wanted me to make shit up?
Well, no, I was more... No, I not make shit up. I just thought, like, I was more talking about, like, his actual ideas for, like, Minecraft. Like, he was like, I'm gonna make an expansion pack where all you do is fight in dungeons. And there's gonna be a red ender dragon
Didn't
that
they
you find in
do
the
that?
overworld.
Aren't there dungeons in Minecraft?
Well, I know, but, like, the idea was that, like you could, like, that was gonna essentially be, like, adventure mode. Like, instead of, like, pretty much you weren't gonna be able to, like, mine or craft or anything. Like, all you could do...
That was a thing in the
was,
game.
like...
And
What?
that was a thing in the game. They added that. That was for map creators.
Well, apparently at one time it was going to be an expansion pack that you had to pay money for. There was also other stuff, like there was like he wanted to have like a red dragon that you could happen upon in the overworld.
Just that could be kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean it could be, but like it would kind of like shit on the world generation if you're just going around destroying shit.
Well, I think if you had like a biome for it, it would be okay.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think that's what... I think the idea was literally that you could just randomly happen upon them.
Yeah. Yes, I got the blue. I got blue balls. Yes, thank God.
Did you ever see that one update where like he legitimately like fucking like made it so that Minecraft wasn't cubes?
Holy shit. The first fucking try. I don't think he did that.
Huh?
What do you mean he made it so it wasn't cubes?
He like I don't know. Well, it might have made it to like an update that went in people's hands, but no, there was like literally like when he was in like the early like experimental phases of Minecraft, he like did this thing where like all the blocks would like randomly offset so that they were just like weird fucking shapes, like they weren't cubes.
It's probably an April Fool's thing.
No, I think it was legitimate. Like I think it was like really something he was like experimenting with, and then people pretty much shamed him out of it. Like they were like, "Fuck this, keep it cubes." I'll look it up.
Okay. I can't believe we immediately found the exit.
I don't know what to look up to find it though.
I love these walls, by the way. It's so cool.
Minecraft non-cube.
Minecraft Ahego mod.
Minecraft Lego My Ego.
You know what you don't know what a Hago is?
A Hago?
Yeah. It's called that or something.
I guess not.
It's when you like stick out your tongue and like cross your eyes or whatever.
Oh. Yeah.
A Hago my Legos.
There was like an update where
It came to me in a dream.
or it might not have been an update, but it was definitely something he did. Minecraft, I don't know, I don't know what to look up to find it.
My Minecraft Squid Game.
Oh, okay, I found it. This is like official like gameplay that like Notch uploaded. That like I don't think it made it to like.
Okay, I'm glad
Like
this
an update
fucking
that
game
people
fucked me
got.
over.
But it was something that he uploaded that like he was genuinely considering doing it, and pretty much everyone was like, no, don't do it, and so he didn't. But yeah, like this is legit like something he was thinking about doing.
But you didn't find anything.
No, I found it. I sent it to
Oh,
you just
did?
now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's an archive. It's like not off of his channel anymore, but
This
I
is
guess at one
what the
time it
fuck is
was.
this?
It's
This is
like
there's no
it's-
way that he was serious about this. This looks awful.
No, it's legit.
This looks
it's
like
legit.
jelly.
I know, but it's legitimately something that he was considering for a time.
It could have worked.
I don't know. My thing is, it could have worked if it literally only applied to like the
looked
grass
good.
and dirt.
I think if it, yeah,
I
if it
feel-
applied, I think if it applied to like rocks, that would be cool.
And okay, it would work if it applied to grass, dirt, and stone.
But they'd
I
have to
feel
like make it like more, like less
yeah,
looking bad.
yeah. And also, yeah, all the like the wood and like any like building blocks that you put down should still be cubes.
I like the idea of having like these uneven like stones. Like if you have cobblestone.
No, I mean, I like that, but like there are like mods that do that better than that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like that was legitimately like something that like he threw out as like a possibility. And as far as I know, like everyone in the comments section was like, nope, don't do it. Absolutely not. And so
Mm,
he was like, oh, okay, I won't.
yeah.
So
Buy
that
candle.
is a rare example of the masses shaming someone out of doing something,
kink
but it's actually
shaming
for the better. Yeah, that is an example of righteous kink shaming.
Righteous kink shaming.
Well, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous kink shame. Come here, spider.
I am the squid,
Ow.
and this is my game. Hello.
Kind of thought there was going to be more to that, but okay.
Nope, that's it.
All right.
He's just explaining it to you.
I am a
Well, I
squid, and
give him
this
a
is my
3 out of
game.
10.
Why?
Because I was expecting there to be more to that song, to be honest.
I am a squid, and this is my game. You wanted me to extend the song, so I will do da da
Now
da
you're just
dee.
half-assing it.
I'm fucking coming it off the dome because you didn't like what I wrote before, and I spent like 6 months writing that.
Well,
And you're making me come up with
Sounds
more on
like
the
you-
spot.
I wouldn't quit my day job if I were you.
I play Squid Game. I play Squid Game. It's kind of my job.
I barely understand what you're saying.
I play Squid Game. It's my job.
Why is your voice constantly changing?
I play Squid Game. It's my. This is the guy who plays Squid Game for a living. I play Squid Game. This is my job.
Squid Game guy plays Squid Games. It's what he does. If you switch to Geico, we'll save you 15% or more. It's what we do.
That's just a fucking Family Guy gag. Like you did the voice of that. You did the voice of that guy that's always like announces stuff on Family Guy.
That's literally a guy. That's like a running Geico commercial that they do.
What? The guy plays Squid Game?
No, there's like they have like a bunch of commercials where it's like, if you blah 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 blah, you blah blah blah, it's what you do. And then if you switch to Geico, we save you 15% or more.
No, I believe that.
They have like a different like premise every time.
No, I get that. That makes sense.
Right. Like the first one they did was like some guy at it was like a guy dressed referee at like a restaurant with his wife, and he's like, I was gonna get the chicken fingers, but then my wife got it, so instead I'm gonna have the corn dogs or whatever. And
chicken nuggets.
And then the narrator's like, if you're a referee, you over-explain things. It's what you do. Which also is like, I don't even like, that's not even a good commercial, because like they're wrong on the premise. Referees don't even over-explain things.
Do referees even like talk that much?
No, that's
they just like get in the. They just make sure people like stop beating the shit out of each other after like it's time to stop. He blows the whistle.
The premise of their joke is incorrect. Referees actually don't over-explain things.
They don't say anything.
I mean, they say like 1, 2, 3, or
that's
like.
Not over, that's not an over-explanation.
No, yeah, that's what exactly. like it is. I don't like. It's just the
referees over-explain things. It's what they do.
The premise of the joke is incorrect. No referee.
It's not even a joke. What's the punchline?
That if you, it's not. Yeah, it's not really a. It's like a little thing. They're trying to like they're trying to create this connecting thread of like, oh yeah, if you're a referee, you over-explain things. It's what you do, and we're Geico. We save people on their car insurance. It's what we do. Like they're just trying to create like.
Yeah, but that's not even. But that's not even what they. That's not what referees do.
No, yeah, that's why it's not a joke, because they're trying to like have like a comedic like setup, but it literally falls apart at that because yeah, referees don't over-explain things.
They don't do anything. They're giving referees too much credit.
Yeah, do you think any referee like killed themselves because they watched that commercial?
Wow, in Minecraft allegedly. Thank you.
Everyone thinks we fucking over-explain shit. All I
don't think they can. I just thought they'd get mad. They didn't go that far. It's not cool, man. That's sick. Hello.
No, but you don't understand. If you're a referee, you over-explain things. It's what you do.
Are they talking about a wrestling or a different kind of referee?
I don't actually. I don't know.
We're probably talking about a different kind.
But no referee over-explains things. Not even like football or anything. The point of a referee's job is just to like make calls. Unless they're getting referees confused with like announcer, like sports.
But that's their job to explain everything.
Well, yeah, I know, but like that's all I can think of is like if they're getting those two things confused.
Yeah.
But yeah, the people whose voices you hear when you're watching sports, those aren't the referees. Those are the fucking like announcers, or not the announcers, the commentators.
I get what you mean. I think that was just a first draft.
And they just didn't bother like.
Yeah,
Like,
Pete,
just
this
nobody called them
isn't
out
gonna
on it.
fucking this isn't gonna fucking change anybody's mind.
Nobody gives a shit. Like fucking, it's fucking a Geico.
There's like no, but there's I refuse to believe that he's like, oh, that little cartoon gecko, I'm going to go through the effort of switching my car insurance because of it.
Listen, I made my dad sign up with Geico because of that cool fucking gecko. So take it back.
All right. Well, but nobody, because it's what you do, and nobody switches because of that. Did they retire the gecko?
I don't think so. No, I think they still use them.
I like him.
I think they just do both. I think they do the gecko still, but they also now they do the "it's what you do"
I
format
like the
as
gecko.
well.
I like the gecko. I want to shake his hand.
I like that the gecko.
When you meet the gecko man, you must shake him by the hand.
I like picturing the shooting process for the gecko commercials, because I just imagine it's just like, all right, so now you just shoot this desk, this empty desk with all these papers and stuff on it. Yeah, just shoot this empty space.
What do you mean?
Now because they're just shooting like these environments, and then they're gonna go in and CGI the
What?
gecko. Yeah. Oops, sorry. I didn't see
So
what
that
you were
is
getting at
Sackboy. Why is there just
I didn't-
Sackboy?
I didn't see what you were getting at first.
Someone got Sackboy.
But you see what I mean? Like, just picture like the shooting of like the actual live action segments of those commercials before they add in the gecko.
Yeah.
Just like, all right, so now you're just gonna shoot this empty beach,
What do you
real
got?
close up on the sand, and now you're gonna shoot real close up to this asphalt of this road. I don't know. It tickles me to picture it. Hello there, Peter. Would you consider switching to Geico
Yes!
if I told you that? You didn't even let me finish, mate.
Oh, I'm already switching.
I think you've made the right decision there. Be
I
seeing you,
shake
friend.
your little hand.
Yes.
Yay! This is the best day
Put it
ever.
there, pal.
I get 2 fingers and I gently shake his little gecko hand.
I like how you specifically clarified it that way, so you gave me no room to do anything.
Because you were gonna do something. You're gonna say you crush him to death.
I know, but I like that you thought of that and you gave me no wiggle room.
I'm not gonna kill him.
All right, you shake his hand with your fingies, but then the germs from your hand transfer onto his.
No! Why can't I just have this one thing? You won't let me have this one fucking win. You always have to take it away from me. You wiggle it in my face and
Okay,
you fucking
but-
swipe it away.
But the gecko steps out from behind your computer monitor and he says, "Oh, thanks, Peter. That was me evil twin."
What is his name?
Alan.
Does bad geckos guy.
didn't know
Does
that's
bad
what you
car insurance guy.
I gently shake his hand with my fingers.
What? He's just a little gecko.
No, I
He's
know.
a tiny little gecko with tiny little gecko hands. How else would you do it?
No, I like that you like clarified it.
It's important to me. What is that? Is that a bomb? Oh, it's bandages.
The germs from your hand.
Fuck you.
transfer to his and starts
He
melting
dies
his-
instantly? Why would he do that? What was evil? What did he do wrong?
You'll never know.
Seems like he was a well-tempered fellow.
That was like you were falling into his trap.
We must have not thought about this trap very much, considering my regular human germs killed him.
Well, he didn't account for that.
It looks like he didn't do much thought at all.
Your human germs are a lot bigger than his gecko germs, so like it just was too much for his system.
Alright, you want me. So I didn't actually shake his hand then.
What?
I shook the hands of an imposter.
Yeah.
That's not a win
Oh.
for me.
Oh, well, here, let me put on some gloves there, and we can make your childhood dream come true.
Okay, don't take this from me.
He sticks his hand out. He's got little surgical gloves on.
Okay, I put surgical gloves on too.
Okay.
And I do 2 fingers gently shake. Nope.
That was a very that was a very nice handshake, Peter.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
But listen,
No, stop.
and he leans in.
No.
Aliens.
What? Don't tell them I told you this. But aliens.
And then he runs off.
Don't tell them I told you. If you didn't hear it from me.
I like the idea of someone of that just being all they offer you. Just like they just lean in all serious. Listen, aliens.
Don't tell them I. But no, I like the idea that they say, "Don't tell them you didn't hear it from me," and then they run away.
They could do that too if you want, but I just like the idea that all they offer up is just listen, aliens.
It's a very foreboding warning.
Nothing else, just aliens.
No,
what
no.
would you do?
Just shrug.
You wouldn't think anything of it?
I think he's just being silly. How would you respond to that?
Go, what do you mean?
He already ran away.
I'd grab him by his little tail before he scurries
But then
off,
you
and
kill
I'd
him with your
hold him.
germs.
No, because I'm still wearing the gloves.
I didn't think you'd think of that.
And I go, what do you mean aliens? Like they're coming or they just exist?
Okay, but he chops his own tail off and runs away because geckos can regrow their tails.
Well, I'd pin it up on my wall and he's going to have to come back and get it if he wants it.
That's not how it works. They regrow
Well, but
it.
I know he can regrow it, but it's like it
But like
makes
another
him look
gecko
bad.
will grow out of the tail.
No, yeah, like no. If like another gecko came over and saw that, they'd go, "Ooh, that's embarrassing for the Geico guy. You got
Well,
a tail."
what is
Like,
his tail branded?
Yeah,
Obviously.
it's like a pride thing. So like like if he doesn't want everyone to know that I kicked his ass, he's gonna have to come get it, and I'll be waiting for him.
I killed somebody! Yay! This game is worse than Tug of War.
All right, Peter, you're playing the Rugrats game on your PC. You're having a rip-roaring good time, but suddenly, your screen goes black, and there's green text that says you got hacked.
The rat is out of the rug.
But then you notice that green text is also a link that you can click on.
I wouldn't click that.
And then you you do. You click on it.
Why? I wouldn't click on something that says you've been hacked.
And you click on it, and it brings up a webcam like footage of Barack Obama, and he says, "Peter, it's me, Obama.
Oh, thanks. I
Hello,
couldn't tell.
can you hear me?
You said this web.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness, it's me, Obama.
Yeah.
Listen, Peter, you gotta listen real close.
Okay.
Aliens.
Shut up.
Don't tell anyone I told you."
And then he runs off. You just turn off the webcam.
No, yeah, like the feed's
He
still
like
going.
bolts out of the chair, and you see the chair like spinning.
Yeah, you could see his chair just like slightly spinning until it comes to a stop.
And then you hear
there.
Michelle, "What are you doing?" in the background, like faintly.
But you hear like the fan, like you hear like hear them get like progressively more muffled until they're eventually just out, like altogether, just like out of there.
I told him aliens.
I told you you're not supposed to tell him that. You're not supposed to tell him that. You're not supposed to be telling everybody about that.
Oh no, that's what I'm not, but you don't understand. I'm supposed to warn him. He's the chosen one.
I told him not to tell anyone that I told him.
Oh, but it's good thing you covered your bases then.
What would you do with that information?
Again, I wouldn't do anything with it. What could I glean from that? That's not helpful.
You didn't even try.
There's nothing to try. There's nothing to try there.
I swear to God, I'm gonna make a cartoon about this one day.
That is, you should write that down. That is good.
Listen real close.
Agent Foddy. Hey, look, Sherlock, what fucking like spy guy? What's like a famous James Bond? Listen, here's your mission if you choose to accept it. Aliens. Hello? And you just hear static in his ear. Hello?
Yeah.
Did it cut out?
What? Did you say aliens? What?
What? Hello? He keeps prodding at his earpiece. Hello? What am I supposed to do with that?
Crackle, buzz.
That's not real.
Yeah, that's you. You're making those noises. You're literally making that noise with your mouth. I can't. You're breaking up.
I feel like the Obama one was the funniest.
Peter, I hacked you just to give you this important message. Aliens.
Obama.
I also like that to give you this information, he like gave like the most threatening like he hacks your thing and makes you click on a suspicious link. That's he makes you click on a link labeled "You have been hacked."
Hacked. I like how Obama's not even the president anymore and he's doing this.
Well, yeah, that's why he's got to resort to like having people help him
Malicious methods.
Yeah.
He sent a malicious message. A malicious method.
I'll send a malicious link.
I'll say,
I'll say, son.
All right, Peter. You went on Amazon.com.
You went on
and
Amazon
ordered-
Prime.
You ordered the Sexulator 8000, and like you're as giddy as can be. You're waiting
This is
for it
definitely in
every
character
day.
for me. Go on.
But then, so you hear a knock at the door, right?
Yeah, the sexcalator.
Are you gonna go rush to the door?
No.
What if it's the thing you want?
Why would you give me the option?
I just wanted to test you. I wanted to test your character.
What if I'm too modest?
Yeah, this is a morality test.
I guess yes.
All right, you rush down and you open up the door, and it's Pinocchio.
He's in a box?
No.
So he's just there. What Pinocchio is this? Like, what interpretation of Pinocchio is this? Is this like the Shrek Pinocchio, or is this like the Disney Pinocchio?
No, this is Disney Pinocchio.
Okay.
He's
Or is this
looking
the
up at
Family
you.
Guy Pinocchio? You sure you don't want to lie there?
No, I'm sure. It was me.
You probably fool me.
No, I did it. I'm sorry.
Come on. That's such a dumbass joke. God, if I don't love it.
That is pretty funny.
You might get away with it.
I like how he's telling him that.
You just might pull the wool over my eyes this time.
I wouldn't
You'll
push
never
my
know
luck.
if you don't try.
But I wouldn't push my luck after this opportunity.
I like that he has to set the situation up for that. Like I like that it has to be Pinocchio's nose to do that.
Those who Pinocchios. Oh my god.
What would you do if you went to SeaWorld and the whale from Pinocchio was there?
I would say I don't know who you are because I don't think I've ever actually watched that movie.
You've never watched anything.
I don't know. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't.
What would you do if what would you do if the TikTok croc from Peter Pan was stalking you, and that music was playing. The Peter,
What?
you hear the ticking of a clock, and you look over your ship, and you see it's the tick-tock croc, and he's looking at you hungry, like he wants to eat you. He wants to eat your other hand so that you, like, because he already ate one of your hands and left you with a hook, but now he wants to take the other one too.
Okay.
But every time you go to try to like do your little pirate shenanigans, like he's always there. Like you always hear the and you look out and you see it's him, and his eyes are like going with the music.
I would. I don't care about him.
Okay, but when you when you make people walk the plank, but there's always like a series of events that happens that makes it so that you go overboard and you're in the water with the TikTok.
I would quit.
What do you mean quit?
Being a pirate, I guess.
That's probably the way to go.
You're bad at killing people. These two people teamed up on me. What are you talking about? All right, well, that's it. That's the final straw. Well, that's another stream in the books.
Wait, Peter, wait. Before you end the stream, never mind.
TikTok clock from Super Mario 64.
I lays down my Valentine's Day card on the floor. I wrote a little something, but you can just throw it away. It's just a joke.
I pick it up.
It reads, roses are red, violets are blue. If I had a gun, I'd shoot it at you.
Who is this?
It's not.
Oh, I would throw it away.
Who could that have been from? That
Literally anyone else.
It's
Anyone else.
It's the same notch from earlier. It's the
Exactly!
notch notch.
Yeah!
Oh, so you'd prefer it be okay? Then it's the real notch.
I would it's still notch. I would throw it away either way. I hate both of them.
Okay, it's GLaDOS.
Okay, yeah, I would do that.
You date her?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for something. That Bennett Foddy stuff was a fucking flop. What are you saying?
I'm being the incomprehensible thwomp.
They don't get that.
Well, he was saying goodbye.
But they don't get what that's a reference to.
That's okay. Nobody does.
I do.
Barely.
I'm nobody.
You barely get what that's a reference to.
I get it any more than you do.
You don't even know what the name of that series is called.
It's called like Koopa and Goomba or something.
That would have been a better name for it.
Or like Bowser's Baddies.
That's closer. It's called
Bowser's Minions.
Kingdom.
Okay, whatever. See?
Well then, so therefore...
Cooper and
you know
Goomby. It's called.
Therefore, I do know more about
I'm calling it.
people.
I'm changing the name. Okay.
Honestly,
It's calling-
Koopy and what you called it,
Cooper
Koopy and
Goom-
Goomby?
Cooper and Goomby.
That would have been a better title.
Thanks.
Well, not all the episodes were about them though.
They were the main characters. Not every episode's about SpongeBob.
Yeah, that's true. But SpongeBob's in every episode.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, there's one episode he's not in.
That's false advertising.
Well, it's okay.
No, it's not. I'm gonna sue Nickelodeon for that episode I never saw.
And didn't know existed.
Yeah. The series is called SpongeBob
Goodbye!
SquarePants, so
Goodbye!